Hello? 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 Hi! No! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? Hello! How's it going, everybody? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yippee! Let me go say hi to everybody. Hi, Blakey. Hi, crew. Hi, Pat. How's it going? Hi, Rom. How you doing? Hi, Pootie. And Pat, I hope you enjoy the food you're making. I hope you enjoy. If anybody saw me stream earlier today, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Right before stream, I recorded a little message, a little happy birthday message, that's gonna go in a little compilation for someone's birthday, for Moss's birthday. And then, so I was like, so I recorded a little message, right? I ended the message, and then all of a sudden, I realized that when I had ended the message, I hit stop streaming to end the message, and I was like, huh? And then I was like, wait, did I just imagine that? So I went into the Discord and saw that in the stream boop, there was a boop. there was a thing that said that I had just streamed, and I was like, oh, I was like, shit. So then, really soon after, Blanky's in the chat, like, Blanky's in the chat looking at me. I'm like, ah! So then I had to go download the VOD of the message I accidentally didn't record. And I sent that off to where it's supposed to go. And whoopsie! Hi, Ink Moon, how you doing? How's it going? Hi! Meow! Meow! Hi, Pooties, how you doing? How's it going? Meow! Hi! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great day. You're doing well. Thank you. I am. I'm doing great. I'm having a great day. I'm having a much better day than I had yesterday. Oh my goodness, y'all. I don't even want to. Yesterday, I had such a shit day. I was so concerned about something that happened 2 days ago, but now I'm like, well, 3 days ago now. But that back then it was 2 days before yesterday. So I was like, just feeling like shit all day, and I didn't get anything done. And now I'm like, I'm feeling much better. But I'm like, ah, fuck! I had a whole day to work, and I didn't work. I didn't do it. So, and also this weekend's about to get. This weekend's about to have some problems in regards to how much time I can work, because I have been... As the oldest sister, I always have to pick up after my brothers. And when my dad is gonna go visit my mom in Mexico, so my brother, my youngest brother, was supposed to take care of the dog. And I was like, great, like, I'll obviously go over and take care too whenever is needed. But on the first day, he's like, no, I'm going on a trip. So it was his responsibility, and now suddenly it's my responsibility, which I would love to take care of my dog. I love taking care of my dog. But I can't take care of my dog in my apartment. It's not possible for me to have him over here, which means I can't bring my computer over there, so I gotta go over there and not have work. I'm gonna be able to work, which really sucks. It's okay, I'm trying not to let it get to me. I'm happy you're feeling better, mate. Thank you. I am feeling significantly better than I was yesterday. Sometimes things just get me down so hard, and it's just like, I should really just forget about this. But my little brain's like, I don't want to forget about this. I no longer need to piss. Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! Yeah. Piss yourself! Yay! So Yeah, which sucks because I feel like I wasted all of yesterday to not working and to just being stressed out. And now I'm gonna end up not like wasting most of tomorrow not working and being stressed out. Well, I guess it is what it is. Ah! Stop smacking me. Hi, Winter. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Hello. All right. I think in the case, in this case, that I'm gonna be very stressed. I think we're not yapping too much today. I think we're just going right into drawing because well, yap while I draw, obviously, as we always do. But no designated yapping time today. Let's just get to drawing. Good news though, the standalone tablet is almost here. Ah! So excited! Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! Which means I could work from anywhere! I'm just so excited because once that arrives, I'll be able to work. I'll be able to take care of my dog from my parents' place whenever that responsibility but falls on me again. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, oh my gosh, y'all, I don't know if I've talked about it on stream before, but I think I may have. I'm a mega workaholic in the to the point where if I don't work really hard all the time, stop smacking me. I get really stressed out. Like really bad. So, to the point where like sometimes I'll cry at the end of the day because I'm like, oh god, I had plans today and I had to go to plans and I couldn't work on something. Even like watching TV at the end of the day, like even if like I've worked morning to evening and then all of a sudden, you know, Mimi is like, hey, do you want to watch something? And I watch something after watching it. Stop smacking me! I'll be really upset because I'm like, I didn't work the whole day. But this is the solution. I got this. The standalone tablet is coming in, which means that I never have to stop working, even when I'm on plans. Which means I don't have to cry at the end of the day when I'm not working. I'm so excited! It's gonna be so good. Let me know. Stop your smacking, Winter. I swear to God, I'll put you in the bog myself. Winter. So yeah, I'm really excited, because it's going to work out really well.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
Oh, you can't be mad at
I'm
me.
cute.
So, oh yeah, I'm just really excited, because I feel like it's gonna make my life a lot less stressed out, because, I don't know, if I'm able to bring my work everywhere, then I'll never feel sad about the fact that I can't work, you know? So I'm really excited.
Sniffer.
Hi! Oh my god, Rum, hi! Was that a sniffer? Did it not come up? Did it just not come up? It just chose not to come up. Come here. Come here. You want a sniffer? A sniffer? You smell like a fabric store. And your fortune for today is... Your fortune for today is if you have tea for 5 days in a row and you sip that tea slowly throughout the day so that you take your first sip after you wake up, soon after you wake up, and your last sip right before bed for 5 days in a row, then on the 6th day, when you wake up, you will head to the kitchen, and then you will find that it on the kitchen counter is your favorite fruit of all time, and you don't remember buying it. Yeah. That's your fortune for today. Yeah. That is when it's starting going south. Oh, I finally got my I got my OBS. No, not my OBS. What the fuck am I talking about? My Clip Studio fixed and dealt with. I got it fixed. So the issue, if you don't remember, was that the issue was that I've been paying annually for many years. Many years I've been paying for Clip Studio annually. Um and I suddenly realized that one, I wasn't like my Clip Studio wasn't allowing me to download. Offerings have been sent for you to watch whatever you want, glorp feet. Yippee, thank you. So the like I realized that I wasn't able to use certain brushes and shit that were like for the like the version 2, and I was like, why don't I have that? And I also was struggling to find out which version I had. But I was like, why don't I have that? I've been paying annually for years. So like I should have I should be able to have like what's it called? Access to version 2 stuff, some version 3 stuff. Because then I also was looking for there is a way to track the amount of time that you've been working on a drawing. Now it doesn't, unfortunately, doesn't work retrospectively. So now, like, it says this drawing I've been working on it for 6 minutes. I've definitely not been working on this for 6 minutes, but so I was like what's going on? So I was looking it up and I couldn't find it anywhere that explained to me like how to upgrade or update my CSP. It was only telling me how to like upgrade it, you know, to buy the more recent versions. So it's like I shouldn't have to buy this because I have been paying annually already, you know? I'm not even paying for the update pass. I'm paying a subscription, like I'm paying annually the same price every year. So it's like I should be getting these updates and I shouldn't be like I'm buying the new updates basically, you know? So I was like, what is going on here? And yesterday I said it finally figured out because I like for the first 3 years of having Clip Studio, this is the 4th year. The first 3 years of having Clip Studio, I did not realize, well, at first I realized and then I forgot that I was paying for Clip Studio Expert, which is twice the amount of money that Clip Studio Pro is. So I was paying for Expert, which was about 100 Canadian, and I didn't realize I was paying that much for it, like, until much later. Like, I've completely forgot, basically. Like, I just forgot that I had the Expert version. And I've never once used the Expert version, like, what's it called? Features? So I was like, shit, what do I, like, and then I realized. So once I realized, I changed my, because another payment was coming up, and I was like, I cannot afford $100 right now. Like, I don't have that kind of money. I can't do that. So I was like, so I changed because I know I was getting the standalone tablet. So I changed the subscription to a dual device plan. And I changed my subscription to a dual device plan. And then like I also changed it to the Pro, which cut the cost to $40 a year, which I'm like, yes, I can manage that. So, but that means that I have been paying for 3 years. I was paying almost $100, so $300, and now this 4th year I paid like $45. So I don't know, with tax and all that added on, I just rounded up to $350. I paid $350 and I still have the version 1. So I was like, okay, that's not chill. I'm fine with the version I have. It works perfectly fine for me and I love it, and I really genuinely never need an upgrade. But I've been paying for an upgrade, so I want it. Like, I don't care if I don't need it. I paid for it. So give it to me. So then it's like been days now that I've been looking for like how to upgrade, and I've been searching because I couldn't find it anywhere. There was no information. And then finally yesterday I put out some information like a post on Twitter saying help me. So I put up a post on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on Discord saying someone help me. Like, does anybody? Oh no, not the fucking glitch again. Why does this happen so much recently? I swear to God. Not even with the update. Not even with the DSP update is this fixed. What the hell? What is going on here? So then then what? Anyway, yeah, I put out that like those posts and people came to my rescue. First Fade came and was helped me figure out what version I have, which I realized I did have version 1.12.1. Which I was like, what the hell? And then Fade didn't know how to help me like upgrade. So then Tori Bear saw my post on Twitter and was like, "Oh, I know how to upgrade." And then we got on a call together and they helped me upgrade to version 3.2, the most recent one. And so now I am saved. I no longer have to deal with well, not that version 1 is bad, all right? Version 1 is amazing and I love it. It's just I was paying for updates. Not that I meant to be paying for updates. I completely didn't realize I was paying yearly for that, but I guess I was. So, I want the updates, right? I thought I was doing when I first paid it, I thought I was doing a one-time payment. I don't know how the fuck it roped me into a yearly payment. But since it roped me into it, I might as well get what I paid for, right? I do not remember subscribing to, because I remember when I first got it, I was told that it was a perpetual payment. So I went in looking for the perpetual payment. So I truly don't know how it suddenly wasn't, because I never changed it to subscription based. Anyway, I probably got scammed. But if they're gonna scam me, at least get me what I'm paying for. Give me what I'm paying for. Or trick me, you know? Anyway, so now it's all fixed. Yippee! Fixed that like late last night, right before bed. I was almost not going to fix it last night because I was like, I'm just so tired. I want to go to sleep. I had such a wild day. Well, not wild day. I had such a wildly like boring nothing day. I fell asleep. Isn't that what a scam is? Not getting what you paid for? I mean, yeah, but like technically I was getting what I paid for. I just no one ever explained to me that I had to go download the updates, and also when you look up the updates on Clip Studio, like no, there's no way. It was really hard to find it. Either it's really hard to find it or I'm really stupid, but I'm gonna say it was really hard to find it because I don't think I'm that stupid. I'm pretty dumb, but not that dumb. So technically I did have what I was paying for. I just didn't pick it up. You know what I mean? It's like paying for for like a something you're like picking up in store and then you never go grab it, you know? But like they also never told you that you could go grab it. Lorp. It's like they told you they were gonna deliver it, but then they didn't deliver it, so then you didn't realize that you actually had to go pick it up. But maybe you're just stupid. Maybe they did tell you you had to pick it up, but you are just stupid. So listen, I don't know which one of those I am, but anyway, it's all fixed now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll definitely not cry about those $350 I spent on this. Nothing. Devil run, run, devil run, run. Devil run, 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 run. Yeah. Yeah. What else did I do yesterday? I really didn't do anything. I really didn't do shit yesterday. I like slept and eat food. That's all I did yesterday. There wasn't even any good videos to watch. Whee! Hey, Swampy. This cat slept on my spot on the couch. Do I sleep on the floor at Major W or Major L? Major L. Because you know what you do? Sleep next to the cat. Yeah. 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 Don't sleep on the floor, no! It's alright. You know, I'm not the right person to ask about this because whenever a pet is sleeping or sitting in my spot, whereas like this is where I've been planning to sit, I just like smoosh in right next to that animal, and if they're frustrated and they're like, "What the hell? I was here first," I'm like, "No, bitch, you have your own bed." And pick up the critter. Just dream chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm. I don't. I'm not a Sometimes Ravage sits in my seat, like in the living room, and what I'll just do is I'll just sit my ass right next to him, not on him. I don't want to hurt the baby. I'll just scooch right in there, push him off to the side. I'm like, fine then, bitch, we're sharing. You think you can steal my spot? No. You have like 30 beds. Do the same with my dog. When I go visit him. Although with my dog, I bully him a little bit more. If he's laying on his bed, sometimes I'll go lay on his bed too. But that's okay. He gets a little annoyed. He's like, "What the hell? Mother? Mom? Mama?" Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah. Oh, 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 oh. You know what I am really excited for in this update? There is an alignment thing. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This is really exciting. I draw this. What if I wanted to be in the center? Me trying to center it. I can't find. Maybe that's the center, right? Look at this. There's a whole fucking item. There's a thing here. Probably didn't see that. But there's a thing here that I can just click on, and it centers it. Ah! And that's the very center right there. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Very nice. The fuck? Wait. This should be. This should just be a standard, like, they should just be standard, but you know, at least it exists now, right? Man, I should have paid yearly. Well, I don't know if this is worth, the amount of money. I feel like this should just be a part of the program, but okay. Oh, the kitty. Oh, what a sweet baby. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, what a baby. Oh. Now you gotta kick her out of your spot. Or just go lay right next to her. Be like, well, sorry, hun. My spot. If y'all want to see the picture, it's in Stream Live Chat. In the Discord. Alright, let's get this arm. Yeah. So the only thing I really did yesterday was like part of the body. Like I fixed the line art there. Or did the line art there. John Poo Poo collab. Oh, that's so cute. Hold on, I'm sharing this one here. Oh my goodness. You guys, look, it's me collabing with a kibby. It's a kibby and then that's me and then we're collabing together. We're drawing together. Yeah. Yeah, we're working hard. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Amazing. I love Kibby. Very good. I love the Kibby. Cannibal. Oh wow wow ow wow. I love drawing arms in this position. I don't know if I draw them right, but I still love it. There's gonna be a movie night tonight with my parents. Well, with my dad. And my brothers were supposed to come too, and they both canceled. What the hell? Do they hate me? Do you think my brothers hate me? Wait. It's fine. I was talking to my mom yesterday who's staying in Mexico right now. She's helping my grandma with stuff. There's so much tea. Every time I call her, there's so much tea, and I'm like, oh my god, mom, you're so gossipy. And she's like, oh my god, and then your cousin did this, and I'm like, mom. They're also trying really hard to convince me to go live in Mexico, which I find hilarious because my mom hates like how Mexico is right now. Um, but she's trying so hard to convince me to go live there, and I'm like, mom, like you don't live there. Any more kitty pigs, let me know. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. You know, I'm always happy to see little pet pictures. It's so cute. It is so cute. It makes me think of my pet. I miss my dog. Today's tea is I got it's apple cinnamon um with chamomile. Yippee! It's very yummy. I haven't had enough though. Because it's still too hot right now. On Wednesday after stream, I made myself and Mimi and Mimi's dad some little lunch boxes. Yay! They were so delicious. I did the same sauce that I made a few like 4 days ago, which is like basically I guess turns out it's basically a teriyaki sauce, but I didn't have some of the ingredients and I also added olive oil, which really was not I just didn't want it to burn in the pan because I wanted to warm it up and make it a like I wanted to make it really thick. So clearly not like it wasn't attempting to make teriyaki sauce, but someone in the Discord was telling me that that's basically the ingredients for it. Except doesn't coat with olive oil, and the olive oil was just there because I was like, I want this to be a little thicker, but I don't want it to burn in the pan. So let me put some olive oil in there. I'm certain that'll work. And it didn't taste bad. It just wasn't clearly didn't belong there, but it didn't taste bad. But I made that same sauce again, and then I ran out of soy sauce early. Ah! But I made fried chicken, but I made fried chicken in a different way. I mean, I marinated it with soy sauce, brown sugar, chili flakes, what's it called? Ginger and garlic. It was so good. It was basically almost the exact same ingredients that I used for the sauce. It was so good, and then I covered it in panko with a little jar of I did a recipe one time a long time ago that was meant to be like a Japanese fried chicken recipe, and I used in the recipe it had those that spice in it that I can't remember what it is right now. But I used that and it was really good. Absolutely delicious. And I managed to cook the chicken just right. Like it was perfectly cooked. It was it wasn't overcooked, undercooked or anything. It was perfect. And usually I kind of fuck up and overcook the chicken. Ah! I don't know how to tell when I'm frying. I don't know how to tell that it's done. So I usually leave it in for longer than I think it should be in there, just because I'm scared that like if it comes out, because then to like check, you gotta ruin all the like the crispiness on the outside, right? So it's like I don't want to ruin the outside crispiness, so I just wait. But this time I did it perfectly. Yeah, it was so good. I use the meat tenderizer finally for meat and not for putting nails in the wall because we don't have a hammer. I actually used it for meat this time. That's amazing. It was a recipe. I meant to make that recipe like a day earlier. But I was gonna make it for a friend that was coming over. Um, and then that friend stood me up. So I was like, fuck, I'll just make it for myself tomorrow. And I didn't get to eat that day either because since I waited the whole time for my friend to come in and I wanted just to make I ate like a stupid little ramen that I found in the back of the pantry. It was not very good. It was really gross. Didn't like it. Um but you know, I waited the entire day. Well, not the entire day. I waited for a few hours for my friend to show up and I kept texting him. I was like, "Where are you? Are you dead?" And they were like, "Sorry, I decided to take a nap." And I was like, "Well, I gotta wake up early, so don't come over." Well, sucks to suck. He texted me like half an hour before I was planning to go to bed. I was like, okay, alright, bye. I would have bed now. Mimi, hi! Hello, how's your day today? Did you lay any eggs into anybody's skin yet with your proboscis? Did you bully your manager some more? For bullying you first? It's going to be fighting my spores. Yippee! Yay, Mimi! Yay!
Yippee!
I haven't gotten to use my proboscis yet, unfortunately. What the hell? That's so sick and twisted. I mean, wasn't there a supernatural episode like that? Blink blink. Free straw for my Dr. Pepper though. Yippee! Yeah. Was it the one with the fly people? Is that am I right about that? Am I like was that a fever dream? Yeah. Your proboscis. Ew. There's another one too. There's another creature in Supernatural that had a proboscis, right? It came out of their throat. Ew! It was so grody. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't trust me. Look at this. Look at this little freak right here. Oh my god. Absolute creep. Horrible being. Hi, Alex. Hi. How's it going? It's going good. I hope you're doing good too. I was saying I'm a promiscuous girl. And my dad was like, no. No, you ain't promiscuous. And I said, bitch, I said probiscuous. Bitch, I said probiscuous. I love you, Yippee. Good that your girl is looking great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. Wow. May I go in the house. Whoop, whoop. May I go in the house. Promiscuous girl. Your dad was there like, no, you're not promiscuous. Father, please understand my promiscuous. The line work on this is insane. Thank you. I'm doing my best. It's gonna be a crazy one. It's gonna be a wild one. I I am going kind of crazy with the amount of detail in the art that I do. This is like insane. This is insane. This is too much. I don't know what my problem is. I don't know. I'm Ari. Hello. How you doing? Same. We going crazy right now. Oh my goodness. Absolutely insane with the amount of detail going on. I think this is gonna be my favorite pieces from you. Oh, thank you! I'm so excited. I don't know why I want a background, but I guess it's good practice. It is great practice. It is wonderful practice to do a background because it's challenging. And then the more backgrounds you do, the easier it gets. And then it feels less bad. And now, I feel like I'm at a point where I can't not do a background. Which is making my process a lot slower. But it looks good, so, you know. The Tea Party one is freaking awesome, too. Oh, yeah, that one was really fun to work on. I'm really happy with the composition of this one. I think the composition is going to be pretty good. Sniffer! Your boy thick. Your voice is a bit low for the music. Oh, no! I think, wait, hold on. Did the audio, yeah, the audio did the thing again. It did the thing again. Why does it do that? Would y'all happen to know any reason why? Yeah, there it is. I was low. Would y'all happen to know any reason why, like, I can't hear you, but the art is amazing. Oh, yippee, thank you! Alright, I know that you can't hear me, so I'm gonna, laugh at you and then offer you, there you go. Would y'all happen to know any reason why my mic audio lowers itself? Like, why would it do that, you know? On its own. Like, I don't go into the settings to lower my mic volume. I always put it up to 100. You're mad at me. Who's mad at me? It doesn't like you, that's why. No, what the hell? Dynamic audio threshold on Windows settings? Dynamic audio threshold on Windows settings. Now, what the hell is that? Dynamic audio threshold. I don't see any settings here like that. Excuse me. It's like buried deep inside the old menus. No, that's fucked up. Chuckster Cheese said, please let me in. I thought I unbanned you. I thought I already unbanned you. Yippee! Chuckster's unbanned. They self-banned, by the way. You don't just get unbanned by DMing me, please let me in. That only happens if you accidentally banned yourself. Which wasn't an accident! But I am an understanding and benevolent hag. I don't have a Windows on hand right now. I'm rocking Linux. You know, there's always the Linux. Oh, thanks, Swampy. Hi, Chuckster! I thought I had already unbanned you, but it's possible that I absolutely did not do that. Oh, no! You jump back in the Okay. Chuckster, I ain't saving you. You did that to yourself. I'm not saving you. You just banned yourself again. I'm not gonna come around here and just save people who are banning themselves knowingly. I don't have time for that. I don't have time to be No, fucking stay there. Stay there and think about what the fuck you did. Think about what you did. Think, oh shit, yeah, maybe Swampy is being serious about not bringing us back. I swear to God. Nobody else, if anybody else bugs you, I'm so serious. You're staying there. You're staying banned. I'm serious. So I get a sniff out. Oh, did I forget your sniff out? No! Yeah, boy, thing, come here! Come here, I'm sorry, I forgot. Hi, Shadow, how you doing? Come here, ya boy. Come here. You smell like canola oil. And your fortune for today is if you put moisturizer on your knees every day for 3 months, at the end of those 3 months of daily moisturizer on your knees, at the end of those 3 months, you have to search through your location of exactly 3 months from starting to put the moisturizer on your knees. Whatever your location you might be in, you have to search for that location and find the secret hidden. There will have been hidden a secret blue note. On the note will be a drawing. And to find out what that drawing is, you gotta find it. Yep, that's your fortune. That's your fortune for today. Yep. Wow, yours. My fucking chair is can you, I don't know if y'all can see me struggling right now trying to move my chair around, but my chair is like sliding away. Ah! Hi, Glenise, how you doing? Stop smacking! Not Eddie! Why? Why are you smacking me? What the hell? Who's Eddie? Oh, I don't know. I think I just imagined that. Hi, not how you doing? Hey, I'm not Eddie. Well, I don't know who Eddie is then. Wait, wait. I don't know. Who's smacking me? Hmm? Who else here is not Eddie? I'm not Eddie. Oh. Huh? Is this reverse Spartacus? What do you mean? I'm not Eddie. Yeah, I'm not Eddie. I think we're all not Eddie. Imagine there's an Eddie listening right now who's like, I can't type right now. It's like, you know that meme of the guy standing in the corner of the room? That, but it says they don't know I'm Eddie. They don't know I'm Eddie. This is definitely reverse Spartacus. One time, someone said my name on a stream. They weren't talking to me. They just said my name on a stream. And I couldn't go in and be like, haha, you just said my name. Which is a rare thing, because my name isn't common. It's very uncommon. Especially in most parts of the world is very uncommon. And they're like some very specific parts of the world is very common. But in most parts of the world, it's very uncommon. So I wanted so badly to be in there and be like, yo, isn't this funny? That's such an uncommon name, and you just said it happens to be my name. But I didn't because I couldn't because I was like I can't dox myself. But this would be so funny. It would be so funny. But it's so funny, so I didn't say anything. I just sat there and looked at the screen at the streamer I really liked who just happened to say my name. And I was like, huh. Well, nothing I can do about that. Well. I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Yeah. Arm done. Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful. Yes. Gorgeous. I think this hand I'll do. I've been doing these like really differently today. I don't have a. I'm not using a single process to do this line art. It's okay. It's working out for me. In the middle of a summer afternoon, disco, disco, I would just step a step and take it back to the throne. Disco. I need to learn how to draw nails because every single time I draw nails, I'm really just fucking around and seeing if I find out. Yo, I'm so excited for my tablet to come in. Ah! It landed in Toronto yesterday. I'm so excited. Oh, the game's already open. I didn't realize it was already open. Speaking of, I want to go see if, hold on. Alright, hold on. Chuckster, it's your last chance. That's your last chance. I want you, now that you can hear me, because I know you can't hear me when you're banned. If you ban yourself again, Chuckster, I'm not bringing you back. Never. Alright, so don't ban yourself again. Okay? Don't stop fucking around. I know you couldn't hear me during the last ban, that's why I'm giving you one more chance. So you should be able to hear me now. But I'm so serious. Next one? I'm not taking the time to save you every damn time you want to do a stupid little joke. Alright? Is that clear? I don't even know if you can hear me right now. She's serious. I'm only giving you one extra than I said I would because I realized that during the last ban you can't hear me because the stream cuts out for you. So, I'm serious. This is it. And I don't want anybody else to be doing Bog Zero. Because, listen, Void Ghost is still in there. Void Ghost is still there. If you know what Bog Zero does, which bans you, you're staying banned. I don't have time to be going in and saving people. No. Okay? Alright? I swear to God. If I ever give someone another chance, mods, testicle my torsions. I'd whisper them, but they turned off the M's. They turned off the M's. They just DM'd me. They DM'd me. Alright. Wait, is it not working? No! The fishing isn't working! Hold on! I fixed it. Oh. There was so many! No, there was so many! Oh, I'm closing the game now. Wow. Alright. Mods, help me stay accountable. Don't ever let me have mercy again. Please! Please! Little shitheads. I hate hay fever so much. What's hay fever? Are you okay? They turn up DMs from other people they don't follow, but they can initiate whisper themselves. Oh, I see. I understand. Just to explain the feature, how the feature works. Thank you. I appreciate that, May. I didn't realize. I can't concentrate. No! Pootie! What the hell? What? Are you okay, buddy? No! Just allergy shit? No! Are you just full of snot? Are you so full of snot right now? Pootie! Glorp shit. I love glorp shit. Crying and snotting and shitting myself. No! No! Pootie shitting. Pootie shitting. I hope you feel better soon. I hate when I get allergies, which is just all the time. Are you cleaning it up? Yippee! I get allergies so often. I have them. I mean, y'all know I constantly mute the mic because I'm blowing my nose. I just kind of always have allergies. And it's because I've either always lived in a place that has black mold in it, or I what's it called? Or I live with cats. And so I just kind of have never-ending allergies. And I've just had, like, I think I've just been this way since I was like 19 maybe, so the past 6 years. Every day is just, every single day, it's allergy day. Every single day is allergy day. Do you sneeze a lot? I don't sneeze a lot, but I'm always like, I always have a runny nose. It's just constant. I do sneeze more than I would like to, especially when I'm staying at my parents' place. It's every morning is a sneeze attack. Here, sometimes, it's often, but not all the time. I'll have a lot of sneezing in the mornings, but it's usually just a runny nose all the time. Which my doctor actually gave me something for. It's like nasal steroids or something, which I'm like, oh my god. My nose is gonna be so strong. I know that's Chugster. I know that's Chugster. That is, we're not saving them. That's Chugster. Chuggy Wuggy is Chugster. Because... Hit 8 minutes ago? Yeah. I swear. Stop! Stop the knocking! Hi, Sneaky. How you doing? Oh my god. Chugster! Stop banning yourself! Don't save Chug. Oh my god. Rom, I got so scared. I thought you just banged yourself too. I was like, Rom, no! I was so sad for a second. I was like, no! Been a long day, but finally weekend. Yippee! Yippee! It wasn't a ban. It was just, they just timed themselves out. It's okay. It's fine. I don't have to cry about it. Rom isn't banished for nothing. Rom banished. Rom bugged. Bombulus. Bombulus. The bugulus. It's Maxwell! It's Maxwell! Evil Maxwell. I love Evil Maxwell. I love Evil Maxwell. I love Evil Maxwell. I would never ban myself. Yay! I'm so glad. I require a daily dose of hag to live! Yippee! Yeah, once getting bogged or banned in this channel, what happens is not bogged. Bogged you could still watch, but banned people who are banned can't see the channel anymore. So, yep. You got shit out of luck. No more swamp streams for you.
Daily dose of hag. Yippee!
Speaking of daily dose of hag, did you know we have a VOD channel? Frogs, did you know we had a VOD channel? Did you know that? We do! We do have a VOD channel! This is oh my god!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That scared me! I didn't expect that to happen! That's the VOD channel. That's the VOD channel right there. Stop your smacking! Stop it! Stop it! Hi, Winter. Why are you making? Why are you crying? You're crying as if I wasn't the one that just got my ass beat by you. I'm gonna need that. Plan on making something in the chat with the chat logs and the VOD. Yippee! Oh, Dead Wizard. I didn't get your. I don't know what. I was looking for your username on Discord and I couldn't figure it out. But I did post the chat logs onto Discord. It's in Chatterbugs right now. You just scroll up a little bit and it's right there. If you want to, I think I pinned it. I did pin it, so it's easier for you to find. I saw. Okay, perfect. All right. I wasn't sure what your username was in there, so I just, well, yeah. Yeah. Good job. Yippee! Yeah, other than that, all of the VODs are in. They're in the YouTube, which I will never again be careless as I was last year and the year before with my YouTube VODs. I will always post them now. I have nothing stopping me anymore. So hopefully y'all will always get little YouTube VODs of the streams. Which I'm going to keep promoting those a lot, I think, until I'm monetized there. And then I'll still promote them, but I think I'm gonna try to mention them every stream. Because I would like to get those monetized. It would be great. It would be amazing because watch time is very important, and since they're very long streams, so very long VODs, that means a lot of watch time, which is very good. It's very good. I cast what? What? What is that? What is that? Puddis, you're going crazy with that art. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. POTUS! POTUS, you wild. That's so much. So much line art. Oh my goodness. Are you finally gonna start coloring? Like, is this Curse of Itchy Fingers? What the hell? So real sneaky. Time for late breakfast, aka dinner. Dinner! I hope you enjoy your dinner. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. I got fricked up by life today, like a lot. So this is amazing. No, Wizard, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've had a shitty day. I'm glad that you can. I hope that hanging out here helps you feel less bothered by your day. Yeah. Yeah. Drippy nose. Not the curse of Muskrat's son. No! No! And works are lurking. Enjoy your lurking! Enjoy! Thank you, Wanya. Yeah, I hope you have a. Well, I know that your day is going bad, but I don't know if I even finished saying what I was saying. Did I finish saying what I was saying? Regardless, I hope that your day goes better, and that I hope that the stream brings you some distraction from the nuisances. Yippee! Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. Happy looking, good luck. Yippee! There's only 7 days left of February. What the fuck? Oh my god, Chuckster, don't fucking scare me. I hope you heard what I said. Did you hear what I said? I said I'm not bringing you back if you bog zero again. Is that clear? Oh, shithead. Swear to God. Okay, it works. Jesus, that was one risky bit. What do you mean that was a risky bit? You... Chuckster! Had to change my number and all kinds of shit. Well, yeah, getting banned in a channel is no little tiny matter. Twitch gets you in trouble for that. Because when the other account got banned, it banned the phone number. Chuckster! Be careful! Stop fucking around! Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Oh, what does that do? It bans... No, yeah, please don't bog 0. It bans you automatically, and I'm so... Oh my god. Dead Wizard, you just... You just scared me! I am so serious. From now on, if you bog 0 and you previously knew what bog 0 does, which just automatically bans you, you're staying banned. I'm not here to babysit you all in case you accidentally ban yourselves. The bogged command is a goofy little command for you to time yourselves out for funsies. Don't accidentally ban yourselves. I'm not saving you. I don't have time. I can't manage a stream and then be concerned about people who ban themselves at the same time. Please. I beg of you. This isn't fair. Twitch should be exploitable. Would bog 0 word forever. No, don't laugh at me! Don't point and laugh at me. Please. Hi, Radio. How you doing? Why are you smacking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a way to disable the command or add the command to the banned words list? No. Well, if I could make it possible so that bog 0 was impossible to do, so people could only, bog themselves in a way that doesn't ban themselves, I would love for that to be possible, but I have no idea how to do that. Zombie, when you switch to StreamerBot, you'll see we can remake the command to not be dumb. Is that possible? I want that! I want that! Yeah, okay. Yes. Please. Please. It's possible. It's called StreamerBot. We'll ban ourselves. Should be forced to unban us all. No. No. I won't be forced to, because there's always more frogs. There's always other frogs, and I am not here. I will not give in to the revolution of frogs. No, I'm not even going to call it a revolution, because then you might be like, oh, I'm empowered to ban myself now. No, bitch. I won't give in to your pressure. Bullying is basically my love language. You're like, no. No. Amazing. If got the weekend shift? No, good luck. You could do this, Radio. You hear the froggy singing the song of angry frogs. Yeah. No, yeah. If it's possible to make it impossible to ban yourself with that command, I want that. I want that so bad. I want to never have to feel concerned again about what frogs are doing with their commands. I want to never be scared of that again. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, today when your last day.
Whenever you want, I'm available. Yeah, I meant to call you on Tuesday, and then that didn't happen. And then I should have done it yesterday, because I think you're free yesterday, right? Maybe. And then I didn't do it. Hi, Rattlesnake. How you doing? I'm not a swamp monkey. I'm Heg. Oh, speaking of Swamp Monkey, though, I saw a video. Okay, there was these two guys. They were hanging out, and it was like a video. Have you guys seen this video? It was a video of the back of these two guys, and they were just walking together, and they were holding hands. And then one of them starts walking how chimpanzees walk? He starts walking like that, but they both looked like they were in work gear too. Like they had vests on and shit. And they looked like they were on a construction site. So they looked like they were at work. And one of them starts walking like a chimpanzee. And it was so funny. Because the other guy gets so embarrassed. He's like, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. That just reminded me. And that video is so funny to me. I love the idea of bullying friends in that way, just being fucking weird. And then they're like, they're like, no, I swear I'm not with the weird person, please. I'm free every day after 18 hours, which is in about 30 minutes, or the weekend, except next weekend is convention day. Oh, convention! I hope you have so much fun at the convention! Oh my goodness. Good, I'm enjoying coffee while watching a swamp monkey doodling. I did it, monkey! Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. I remember what your previous name was. I suddenly remember. I remember! But I don't remember how to spell it. I feel like I just had like a vision. Little fucked up nails, yippee! Oh, y'all know what sucks. Yesterday, I was hungry, so I made myself some bread with butter. And I was so excited to have my bread with butter. And I got it all ready. I toasted it, got it ready. I was so excited, yippee! And then I was gonna go eat it. And as I was picking it up to eat it, I looked at the bottom of it for the first time. It was just completely coated in mold. I was like, oh! And I was literally like, it was like next to my mouth. I was about to bite it. And that's when I noticed it. And I was like, oh! Because then I checked the rest of the loaf and it was all covered in mold. And I was like, I really wanted a bread. It's so sad. This is so sick and twisted. Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh man, machine dater. You yell a lot, monkey baby. No. You're hyper monkey behavior. I'm not. I live in the swamp. Swamp behavior. I smell bad, monkey behavior. No, I don't smell bad. You don't know that. Value worthless objects, monkey behavior. It's not worthless to me. And you're the very definition of goofy, monkey behavior. Conclusion, swamp monkey. No. This is so sick and twisted. No. This is, oh, what are we so fucked up? This is your way to be so fucked up. I'm your tag. Oh, so hi, this light thick. How you doing? I don't know if I've said hi to you yet today. I don't know if you've been here yet today. Oh no. Every days are merging together. The days are all becoming one day. I'm just calling it as I see it. No! No! I'm just a hag. I'm not a monkey. Wait. I used to be in scouts when I was younger, like Boy Scouts, but I wasn't just, I was there, so it wasn't just Boy Scouts. I was the only girl there, sure, but I used to be there, and it was really fun. There was this one kid who every single person in the troop, like, they nicknamed the kid, I don't think they called him Monkey, but like something similar to that, because this kid would run around forests barefooted and then climb up trees that had no branches to climb up from. Like let me draw a tree as the kind of tree he would climb. So say like he is like this big, right? That's how big he is. He'd climb a tree that was like this with branches up here. Like that. And he would climb all the way up and get on a branch. And so he was just like this wild kid. And everybody was like, because he would just get lost sometimes. We'd be there, you know, hanging out, doing our like scout activities. And this kid would just all of a sudden just disappear. And we're like, where the hell is this kid? Where is he? Because then his clothing would be left behind, or like his like, you know, like his like mountain clothing and stuff, like his shoes were left behind. He never wore socks. And then all of a sudden the kids disappeared and everyone was like, ah! But obviously this is like at the beginning of this, right? Like at the beginning of knowing this kid. Around the end we would all just immediately look upwards. But then like he would call down from above. He was like, I'm here. And he'd just be on a tree. He'd just be like climbed up a tree that has no branches to climb on. And it's like, how did you get there? You crazy child. And then we would go up. We would climb, we would do hikes, right? You know, as scouts do. So we would go on a hike. And this kid, because the scout leaders were always like, please put your shoes on. You know, like, please wear some shoes. So he'd start the hike with shoes on. And then throughout the hike, those shoes would just disappear. I don't know if he gave them to other people, or if he like took them off and like had them with him, or if he just like threw them out into the forest. But this kid would just walk around on a hike that we would go for several hours. We would go on a very long hike, sometimes camp, and then walk back, you know? Like, it's not a short hike. This is a very long hike. And then he would, like, he just didn't have shoes most of the time, even though that they were constantly being like, can you please wear the shoes? And then he would just get rid of them somehow. And then he'd go on these like insane, like many hours long hikes, and there was no sign of his shoes. And he was just climbing up trees and shit. And then he did that one time with a broken leg too. He had a cast on, and he walked around through the forest and didn't wear his other shoe and just walked around with his casts on his foot. He was like, it was a cast that went from like lower calf like this, you know? And that's like his knee. It was like that's what his cast looked like. And he would run around the forest on hikes like this. And then he would try to climb trees. I don't think he ever managed to climb a tree with this cast on. He would try though. And this kid was just absolutely wild. And I think I don't remember exactly what his nickname was, but it had something to do with like monkey, maybe like Tarzan or something like that. I don't remember, but I remember sometimes one of the scout leaders would call him Monkey Boy. And then another one, I don't know, I just had something to do with like, I don't know, a little critter that climbs a lot. So I think sometimes people called him Tarzan. But Tarzan's like an adult, so I don't think that one was as often, because they wanted to give him like a little tiny, because he was also incredibly short. He was like, I think he was around like 14 years old, but he was the height of like a 8-year-old. He was tiny. I don't know what, that just reminded me. This like crazy little child that just climbed up a tree with no branches. No! I saw it falling slowly. Ew. At this point, the most success you could see in life is being accepted to a decent zoo and putting exhibit a swamp monkey. What the hell? No! Being able to vanish in the woods is a needed skill. I disappear in the tunnels. In the tunnels, yeah. That kid was very good at just vanishing. Usually it would be up a tree. Which the scout leaders were never happy about. Like, not once were they happy about this kid just vanishing into a tree. And then I couldn't get him down too, because it'd be like, alright, we gotta go, you know, clean the dishes or something. And rather than clean the dishes, he'd be up in a tree and he'd be like, sorry, I can't come down. And I'd be like, but we need you to clean the dishes. And then he'd be like, nope, just be up in a tree. which no one could get him from there. Absolute wild kid. And his mother was one of the scout leaders, and she just let him get away with anything. Oh my god. Story about that. One of her kids was an absolute bully. He was such a fucking asshole. So she had 3 kids there. The two youngest were very chill kids. So that one I've been talking about is the youngest of her kids. He was super sweet. Just an absolute wild kid. The middle kid was also super, super sweet. Like a super kind, caring boy that just had never any issue with anybody. He was just very sweet. But her oldest was such a fucking asshole. He was such an asshole. He would constantly bully me, and for most of the time that I was there was only just me as the only girl. But then for a while there was 2 girls. He would bully both of us so much, all the time. He was constantly insulting us, constantly telling us we couldn't do anything because we were girls or whatever. And it was so stupid and so annoying. He was just constantly bullying us and telling us that we should just go back to like girl guides and shit. And it was just an asshole, right? So, as you know, one would behave when you're an asshole. I wasn't nice to him because he wasn't nice to me. So I was often forced to be on a team with him because his mom wanted us to be on teams together. I don't know why, but I was always forced to be on a team with him. And I was always like, no, I don't wanna. So I was constantly saying like, I don't wanna be on a team with this guy. And I would be rude about it, but obviously I wasn't being rude without any like previous, like, what's it called? Provocation. I was being rude because the reason I didn't want to be on a team with this guy is because he was probably going to be an asshole. And I think one time he pushed my friend. And I was like, I don't want to be on a team with this idiot. He's an asshole. So then one time me and the other girl had just been bullied so much by him on the drive like over to a campsite. We had been bullied so much by him. And then we weren't the only ones that were getting bullied. Like there was other kids that were being bullied too. And so that when we were going to drive back, we were being told that he was going to be in the car with us. And we were like, no, we don't want to be in the car with him. And his mom heard us. And then she took me aside later. In a different, like the next scout meeting, she took us aside, like just me aside. And she was like, yeah, we heard you. And, oh, by the way, so the only time I had ever been mean to this guy was because he was being mean to me, first off. And the only time that his mom ever heard me be mean to him was before we were climbing into the car to drive back. So she was like, So she pulls me aside in the next scout meeting and she's like, okay. And she was like pretending she was going to be super unbiased about this. Bitch, you can't be unbiased about your own kid. No one can be unbiased about their own kid. Like, shut up. And she pulled me aside and she was like, you've been like really heavily bullying my son. And I was like, he was always mean to me. He's always being mean. He's always bullying me. He pushed my friend and he's always telling me I can't do things because I'm a girl. And that's what like I was telling her. I was like, I'm only mean to him because he's like mean to me first. She was like, yeah, well, we heard you with this other kid at the campfire talking about how much you hated him and how he should just go away and never come back. And I was like, I never said that. And that was just straight up a lie. Because I not once with this other kid, one, I didn't talk to him much. He was a really nice kid too. I don't think he ever said that because he was such a sweet kid. He wouldn't speak. He was also being bullied by this guy. But he would never speak ill of anybody. And I never once had that conversation with this kid at the campfire. And the only time that she'd ever heard me not be nice to her kid was because he was bullying me and my friend in the car and that we had to get back in the car with him. So that was the only time she'd ever heard me be mean to this kid. Hi, Bruda! And so then, but she goes off, she's like, yeah, you had a whole conversation with this other kid about how much you hate him. And I was like, no, I didn't. I was like, I did not do that. I was not a part of this conversation, and I don't know where this is coming from. Anyway, so she just made up this whole story about how I was bullying her kid really bad, as if he wasn't constantly bullying me and every single other person in the scout troop. And I was like, what the hell? And so then she was trying to convince me maybe he made it up. He might have made it up, but she said that she witnessed it. Like, that's what she was saying. And I was like, you did not witness this because it could not have happened. It didn't happen. And nobody else, there was no other witnesses to this event other than this kid's mother. So it was like, there was not a single other witness. other than his mom. So I was like, no. It's like, that didn't happen. And the other kid who was also apparently involved in this also said, no, that never happened. Like, I never had a conversation with Swampy about this. Like, we both, yes, we're both mad at this kid because he's mean. And I'm pretty sure that other kid was getting, like, physically bullied by this guy. But I don't know. That was just, like, what another one of my friends at the scout troop told me. But I never once witnessed it. It was just one kid that told me that. So, who knows if that was true or not. But, like, it was like, this kid's mom is here. And she literally told me, she literally said, she was like, I'm going to be completely unbiased here, okay, honey? Because I know that he's my kid, but I'm the only one that can talk about this, you know? Because I witnessed the event, so I know that this happened. I was like, it did not happen! And also, there was a young guy who must have been like 17 or 18, and he would help out with the scouts. And the scouts, we were like around like, I don't know, between 13 to 16, I guess, somewhere around there. Maybe a little younger, maybe a little older. I must have been like 14 at the time or something like that. But then this guy, so he was one of they're called venturers, I think, or rovers. I don't know, like much older version of scout. But he was like 18, and he was there as a witness, and he felt so bad for me. He was such a sweet young man. He was incredibly nice to every single one of the kids there, and he was just so sweet. That he was forced to sit in on this because the scout leaders were not allowed to be with any kid like alone in a room, so they always had to be in doubles. So this kid, he was like 18 or 17 or something like that, and he was so sweet. He was just looking at me with these like really sad eyes because I think he knew that I never said that. He knew that I had never bothered that kid. He also had witnessed this kid bully me, my friends, and a lot of other people many, many times. So, but I don't think he was able to say anything because there was just this like woman here who was much older than him saying this. And I mean, when you're 17 or 18, you're still like, you still don't feel like you have like authority over other like adults because still you're pretty much still a kid. You are still a kid. So even though he was meant to be an authority figure in the scout troop, he really wasn't because he is still a kid. So then he was just watching me and he was just felt like I could see how badly he felt. And then I think later on that day, he came over and talked to me. He's like, hey, I'm so sorry that, like, she cornered you. Like, and she was saying that because I know that you didn't do that. And he was like, I'm just so sorry. And because I started crying, too, at one point there. Because I was like, I'm just so confused. I don't understand what's going on. But so then this guy starts, like, he came up to me later and he was like, it's okay, little Swampy. Like, I know that you didn't do that. I know you're not, like, trying to bully this guy, like, and I know that you're just defending yourself and whatever. And I was like, thank you. I promise I didn't mean to bully him. It's just being mean to me. So that helped me feel better about the situation because I was like, okay, at least one person who I at the time considered an adult believed me, you know? And every other one of the scouts believed me, and my parents believed me. Everyone believed, like, everyone other than this bitch believed me because everyone had seen how this kid was constantly bullying everybody. So, but anyway, that's just like a fun fact. That was the older brother to the kid that was like absolutely wild and would run around the forest barefoot. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I wanted to get the story out. So hi, Bruda, how you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. So yeah, say no worry is far too much for someone who is approximately 94% worried. No! My cousin's the same way. Just kick him in the nuts? Then I would have gotten in a lot of trouble. Although I'm pretty sure I did. Listen, I was the only girl in a scout troop full of guys who were who would constantly hit and push everybody. So yes, I did kick some guys in the nuts. But like, if I didn't kick them in the nuts, they were going to kick me first. Just saying. But yeah, I think I was kind of a little shit. But not that much of a little shit. It wasn't unwarranted. I wouldn't kick anyone in the nuts if they hadn't, like, attacked me first. Plot twist, so Monkey was the real bully of the whole camp. No, I wasn't! Please! I had so many friends there. How could I be the bully if everybody wanted to be my friend? I think parents of kids should be the camp leaders. You know, that's what I think too, but also most of the camp leaders are parents of the kids. So I do think they should be the camp leaders. I just don't think that if something is involving their kid in a situation, I don't think that they should be the ones to talk about it, you know? They should, like, I feel like they should take a neutral spot, get out of the situation. You know, like, if a kid's being bullied, I don't think that they should be the ones to, you know, discipline the kid that might be bullying their kid, you know? I think it should be the other leaders, because they had at least 6 leaders there. So it should be one of the other leaders to do that. So that's what I think. Because I do think most kids' parents are the scout leaders. He made it up, like mother, like son. Yeah, so I don't think I don't know if he made it up. I think she made it up. Frogify them, yes. When she said you talked about him and you didn't just say, did you forget to take your schizophrenia pill that morning? No! I would have been in trouble. Also, I was 14. I couldn't think that far. Sounds like a creep. The kid that was bullying people, he wasn't like a creep, but he was annoying. It was definitely rude. So Byron sucks. Solve those problems. No! No! No, that guy was also a kid too. I mean, the guy who was a bully, as an adult, I'm not mad at him for being a bully because he had a really hard childhood. And as a kid, I didn't notice how hard that he had it. As an adult, I think back and I realize, damn, this kid had it pretty rough. So I'm not mad at the kid. You know, he's just a kid. He must have been like 15 or 16. He's just a kid who's had like a really rough like upbringing. So I like, now I'm not mad at him anymore. He was an asshole, but he's not like, I don't know if he's a terrible person. You know, he was just a kid that was going through it. So he would take it out on everybody else. Was always a big bully. No, I'm not. No. Hi, Level. How you doing? Are you bugging yourself? Swampy was a girl. Once upon a time, before Swampy was a hag, Swampy was a girl. I was a creep at that age, I understand. No! What's crack-a-lackin'? Hi, Jay. How's it doing? How's it going? Oh, what do you mean a creep? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I think I did these lines too thin. I think I did them too thin. Anyway, I saw one of those kids years later, because I left that year from that troop because, you know, the mom was just always so rude to me. She asked me if I was staying for another year, and I told her I wasn't. No, I told her I was, but then I just didn't. I didn't want to go back. My parents didn't want me to go back either because they were like, we don't like that this one kid's bullying you a lot. So they were like, please don't go back. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to go back. It's like, I'm good. I'm still upset at him. I'm praying that he doesn't get his tax return this year. No! Well, that's what happens. Yeah. Well, I don't really care about it anymore. I mean, he didn't ever really bully that hard. Like, he bullied, sure. But it was never that severe. It was never like, I mean, I was told that he had hit, like, he'd been, like, physically bullying another kid, but also this is what like a 13-year-old told me that, and no one else ever mentioned it. So I don't know if that was real or not. So he might have. But other than that, he was always just kind of an asshole kid. He was just rude. He was just rude and mean to everybody. But that was, like, his worst crime. Hi, Big Bird! How you doing? Are you drawing? I'm working on this drawing, which, hold on, a lot of it is missing right now. I've got this, and then that. This big-ass drawing here. This is a commission for Mimi, and I'm in the commission, aren't I? A lucky guy. I get to be in the commission. Isn't this great? Isn't that so fun? Yay! But right now I'm working on Mimi's part of the commission, where I'm doing Mimi's line art. Bad upbringing is no excuse in my opinion, mainly because I had a rough childhood, but I grew up around people who believed if they were disrespected, they took violent measures to make sure respect was given. Yeah, I guess people take, like, difficult childhood in much different ways. I personally don't blame, like, when there's like a kid that's a bully, now sure, they are an asshole and they do need to learn to not be a bully. But I feel a lot of like sympathy and sadness towards them, because a lot of kids that are bullies are just really going through it. And I know that this one kid was really going through it. Like he was, I don't know. Obviously I can't like reveal what was going on, but I knew of a lot of things that were going on. And I didn't understand them at the time, but as an adult, I do understand it, and it makes me feel really sad for the kid. So I can understand why a kid would be acting out, or why a kid would be so abrasive. Because like I said, his worst crime wasn't, not that I saw, ever anything too severe. He was just an asshole. He was just rude, you know, like rude and abrasive. So I don't know. Well, it was like, I don't know everything that was going on, but I know that it wasn't great, and I know he was going through it. But I don't know. I just think it's always important at least for me, I like to remember that, you know, just because a kid's being an asshole doesn't mean that, you know, the kid is an asshole. They just often I guess a lot of time it's like a searching for attention, you know, it's like they're not getting anything from their parents, or their parents aren't respecting them and shit, so they're desperately looking for attention. And I don't know, I can't really be mad at that, you know. A kid is a kid. A kid doesn't know really what's right and wrong unless they're taught what's right and wrong. I mean, so most people pretty inherently know like most things, but you know. Anyway, I don't hate the kid. I'm not mad at him. He was like 15 or 16. He was like just a child. That's a baby. So hopefully he grew out of it later on. If he didn't, then yes, I would stay mad at him. But if he did grow out of it, then I've got no reason to be mad at what he did as a child. Sympathy, Shaw Monkey. Ugh. Who that? Mimi! What do you mean? I'm doing good, thank you. Yay, I'm glad. Someone who objectively had the worst childhood ever. I agree. He had a bad seed, so let's all hold hands and pray. The eternally tummy ache. No! No eternal tummy ache! No! I think he'll probably get karma in his own way. I think the karma he was getting was he had no friends. And the scout troop and at school, that's the karma he got for being an asshole. No one wanted to be his friend. So, I think he probably already received karma for his behavior. And I don't know, I've never met him as an adult. I have no idea who he is. Like after that, like after I knew him when I was 14. So, I don't know. And to a certain degree, a difficult childhood is a thing to consider. The younger you are, the more it will affect you. I say roughly 6 years of getting out of the situation is no longer an excuse for anything. Yeah. There's definitely a time period after that, like, you can't make an excuse anymore. I think for me, it's easy to excuse a child because a child is a child. You know, like, I can't be mad at a child if they're being nasty because there's a reason kids are being nasty usually, you know? If a kid's bullying another kid, obviously the kid should be bullying another kid, but there's very likely that there's a reason for that. So I don't tend to feel very angry at them. Because I guess I feel more angry at the parents. You know, I feel more angry at them. It's like, what are you doing that this kid feels a need to act out this way, you know? Like, why aren't you caring about your kid? So that's really where I feel most anger. But of course, like, if you don't take steps as an adult to get out of those bad behaviors, then that's a whole different problem. And something that, like, yeah, once you're an adult and you don't give up those bad behaviors that you had as a kid, then, well, like, there's no excuse there. You should know better now. As a kid, like, I guess it's like, as a kid, I don't expect anyone to know better. You know? Because they're just a kid. Like, it's like in the same way you can't be mad at a baby for punching somebody, right? It's like you just gotta look at it and just be like, well, I guess I just got punched by a baby. All right, then. You can't be mad at them. What do they understand? They don't understand. They don't, it's like, it's the same way. You can't be mad at, like, a cat for swatting something off of a table. It doesn't get it. It doesn't know what it did wrong. So, yeah, I don't know. The real karma was having to interact with Swampy? What the hell? That's so sick and twisted! I'm gonna forever hate this 15-year-old for what he did to my green Mikuoshi. Green Mikuoshi? Jokes aside, I dislike kids, and I hate whole ones, but I blame their actions on the parents' lack of, and the adults in their life. Yeah, same. Oh yeah, I blame their actions on the parents, and until they get to adulthood. Once they've left like general high school area, then I'm like, well, now you fend for yourself, buddy. Now your actions reflect yourself. You're no longer a reflection of your parent. Cause like when I got to high school is when I like started learning. I mean, later high school is when I realized that I don't have to be my parents. So I assume that other people should also be learning around that time that, just because your parents do something doesn't mean you're supposed to do it. So, once it gets to there, it's like, okay, you don't have an excuse anymore. You don't have an excuse anymore. You're starting to be an adult now. You gotta learn. I was taught that you're a victim for one day, and that's the day whenever bad thing happened. After that day, you're volunteering as a victim. The longer you choose to be a victim, the longer you choose to not better your life. I don't think this is the right way of life, but this has worked for me. I see. An interesting way of thinking of it. I think it'll definitely depend on what kind of thing happened. Because there's certain things that, like, you might be like, okay, this happened one time, so I can get over it tomorrow. There's certain things that you just can't get over the next day. But I see the way of thinking, and like, you gotta pick yourself up, because no one else is gonna pick you up. I understand that, and I guess I also often think that way, but I think it's really situational. And it also depends on, how it works for somebody. I think for some people, something like that will work and help them feel better and be able to pick themselves up again. But for other people, they need support, Like, can I be mad at a baby? I'm gonna get it back if the babies need to learn. No! No, they don't. Babies are babies. I don't even like babies. It's all coming from someone who never wants kids ever, 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 ever. If I ever happen to get a kid, I would rather Minecraft hardcore mode. Fuck that. No, it's not for me. But I also don't hate children because children are just children. They didn't do anything wrong. They just exist. They didn't choose to exist. None of them chose that. So I can't hate them. Baby apologist. Just realized I need more header pins for my FBT. What is it? What is that? I try to teach kids the same thing. Like to pick themselves up when they're down. Because it's important to learn to be your own support system. Although I don't know how easy that is to learn. I don't know how easy it is to learn. I don't know how many people would teach that too. Or teach it in the right way. Because I think my parents tried to teach me that, but they taught me in screaming at me and hitting me and being like, "Stop crying!" And I'm like, ah! It's making me cry harder! This is not working! For VR. Oh, that's so fun. I don't know what header pins. I really don't know what header pins is, but I'm excited for you. You know, that doesn't sound very fun. What doesn't sound very fun? Not quite what it seemed, not quite what I seem. You know who I am? Well, I'm not actually mad at them, but you know who I won't make an excuse for in regards to bullying? I had some bullies. Well, I didn't realize they were bullies until I was older, but I had these bullies in high school. Well, like I said, I didn't realize that there were bullies back then I just thought that I thought they were just weird. I was like, why are they speaking weird? But turns out they were trying to bully me the whole time. But I was too stupid to realize. Your parents' teaching methods? Oh, yeah, well, it's in the past and I don't really care about it anymore. They've apologized for it. And they are now very wonderful parents. Well, mostly. They've learned to be much kinder and much less aggressive. My mom learned how to be a mom long after she was a mom of young kids. But I'm proud of her for that, you know? She did it eventually. Hi, Cow. How's it doing? How's it going? Anyway. Some kids that I don't forgive. Well, not that I'm not still mad at them, but I'm like, I do still think that they were being complete assholes. Was it the kids that were bullying me in, well, they were young girls. They were bullying me in high school, which, like I said, oh shit, was there an ad? There's an ad! I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I didn't realize there was an ad. Okay, wait. No, stop! I do care! Stop it! It's a lie! I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm back! Also, for God's sake, stop lying! Oh, shithead. Head keeps ignoring me. What do you mean? Let's say if my child was being... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time in the swamp. Hi! This say my child was being bullied by a peer of theirs. No one's doing anything like the kid. No one's doing anything like the other kid's parents. I'm not going to threaten or hit the child. The solution, in my opinion, is to bully their parents back. Because fuck the parent. Yeah. Bully the parents. Yeah, I agree with that one. Bully the parents. Yeah. Bully parents. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I talked for a little bit. I didn't realize that the ads happened. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I'm done yapping now. Well, I'm not done yapping. I'm fresh out of the shower and almost also dinner time. I'm gonna get food in a bit. Yay! I hope you enjoyed dinner. I hope it's delicious. Wow. There are things that you connect wires and other PCBs to, like inside computers and other electronics. Oh. So wait, are you saying that you need more? Is that a good or a bad thing? Also, Rattlesnake is lying. So monkey showing fake. No! What is your problem? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? The second that type of absent parent get consequences, the kid will stop. Also bonus points if I hit their parent in front of the kid. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I would be like if someone else's kid was bullying my kid. I don't ever even think of that because I'll never have a kid. So it's not something I think about. But I don't know how I'd react. I guess I could compare myself if someone else's dog was bullying my dog. It depends on how they were bullying. If they were just being mean and like taking my dog's toys, I'd probably just grab them back and be like, all right, we're leaving now. This dog's being mean to my dog. But if like another dog attacked my dog, I would be very protective. But I think attacking is really different from bullying. So, I don't know. I don't know how I would react. I don't know. It's like the closest thing I can compare it to, but I know it's not a good comparison. Like, it's very different, like saying that like a dog is gonna get bullied or like a kid's gonna get bullied, you know? Like, that's not the same thing. I guess if a person was bullying my dog, it has happened. I have gotten mad at them. Told them to fuck off.
You got debated.
What the hell?
You got debated.
He got debated. You got debated. That's crazy. Bad thing. No! I need more money. I need to pay more money, and we need to wait longer for soldering stuff. Oh no! I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks! Does that basically mean you have to wait longer before you can use your VR? So another thing to do is sue the school too if they knew and did nothing. Oh, true. I told mine to fight back. If they get shit, I'll handle it. But my kid won't be in trouble if they are actually the victim. Understandable. I think that's probably what I would say too. I would totally say that because my mom, that's what she taught us. She said if a kid's bullying you, hit back. So yeah, you know what? That's what I would say to my kid. If I had a kid, I'd be like, if a kid's bullying you, you hit them back. And you're not getting in trouble for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be that. I'd do that too. If a kid is bullying you, file a restraining order. It works a lot better. A restraining order against a kid? Yeah, I've seen it happen before. I've seen it happen. I knew. I had two friends who had a fight. Listen. The whole situation was very strange and vague. But they had a fight, and eventually one of them got a restraining order against the other, which really was all kind of just the parents being mad at each other. The kids, because they were both my friends, so I spoke to both of them, cared very little about the entire situation. The parents got really upset about it. As a kid, I didn't know everything that happened, so I can't say much, but I do know the parent. I believe, at least my parents said, and at the time, I believe that the parents highly overreacted. But they did get I think they got like a mutual restraining order or something. They weren't allowed to be around each other. Ever. That was wild. It was a wild time. Quiet, I don't even know me. I've experienced? The trackers specifically, like, I like to dance, but get very frustrated when I see my avatar is not doing most of my movements because the headset can't track it. No, that sucks! Also, that is so fun. Oh, that makes me, like, just VR in general is so much fun. Ugh, that makes me jealous. I wanna fuck around in VR. I don't think I would have time for it right now, but someday. Because I think I used to watch a lot of those, like, goofy VR videos. They're so funny. They're so fun. VR just seems like such a fun time. I mean VR chat, specifically. Seems like such a fun time. Abuse of age doesn't stop folks in the US. Oh! Well, yeah, I'm in Canada, so maybe that's completely different there. Restraining order against 17 people at the same time. Oh, well, I'm glad that you were able to, you know, deal with the law like that and, like, be able to protect yourself like that. That's something I definitely teach my children. If they talk, ignore them. But if the second they hit you, hit back and don't stop. I'd rather my kid I'd rather get my child out of jail than the back door of a hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a hard one to think about. Yeah, I guess it's just it's teaching your kid how to self-defend, you know? My mom put me in self-defense classes, which is great. I'm so glad she did. And all self-defense classes will say, you know, just do it until you're completely safe. Fight until you're completely safe, basically. I mean, obviously they'll say like run away first, they'll say do all of these other things first. But if it again comes down to it, and you have to fight, you're forced to. You gotta protect yourself. You gotta fight until you're safe. That only when it comes to it, obviously. Obviously. The kids have my temper, so if someone talks shit, they get hit. I told my kids they will not be in trouble if the other kid swings first. Understandable. Yeah. I think it's probably really important to teach. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I'm truly like I really have no authority over this other than I was once a child. But I feel like I it's important to learn to defend yourself, because you never know. You might be the most wonderful person in the whole world and someone's still gonna bully you, you know? Everybody might like you, and then there's gonna be one asshole who's like wants to hurt you. My mother doesn't believe anyone would actively harm someone else without motive of the other person wronging them. She's naive. Yeah, that is a very naive way of thinking, I think, like you said. Because people will hurt just for fun. People will bully other people just for shits and giggles. I got kicked out of self-defense. Why? You got kicked out of self-defense? What the hell? Morrowind law? It's not murder if they hit first? Maybe you don't have to go that far. Sorry, most people who give me parenting advice don't have kids. Oh, I hope that what I'm saying doesn't come off as parenting advice. It's absolutely not. I genuinely have no authority in that regard. I could No. I'm just yapping. It doesn't, I'm just saying. Okay, good. Because I think if I was to give someone parenting advice, probably just beat me up. Like, who the fuck am I to talk? I refuse to have kids. So, I think I can give advice and be like, I was a kid once and I wish my parents did this instead. That's like furthest I can go. Hi, agent, how you doing? Furthest I can go, I'd be like, okay, well, my parents did this and it made me feel this way. So, other than that, like, well. I used to do self-defense stuff, but I couldn't really get into it. Either it was too soft or I couldn't deal with the instructors. Now I became a wimp with too much strength. Contradictory, but well, if it hurts, if I hit, it hurts. But I'm scared to hit wrong and hurt too much. Also, I hate pain of any kind. When I did self-defense, I did one like much more recently. I did it much more recently because my mom paid for a class because I was moving out. So she was like, please, honey, if you're gonna move out, please, let me pay you for like, let me put you in a self-defense class. So I went. It was really fun. And it was actually, my head got like, so, what's it called? My ego was so filled there because after this session, this one of the instructors came up to me. He's like, hey, you're like really good at fighting. You should join like the club for real. It was like I think it was a judo club? Judo or it's the one where there's a lot of throwing. It's it judo? There's like a lot of throwing people and a lot of like pushing away, I guess. I don't know. But he was like, you should join the club because you'd be really good at it. Judo or jujitsu. Yeah, it was one of those. It was, I know it started with a J. Judo. And I think it might have been that one. It was a lot of throwing, a lot of deflection, like using their strength against them, using their strength and their weight against them. All of that. So I don't remember exactly what that was, but maybe you guys know. Jujitsu is the art of body folding. Body folding? No, I don't. Maybe it's not that one then. I just know it started with a J. Like, I'm pretty sure it started with a J. I could be completely wrong about that though. But I think it was judo. But yeah, one of the instructors was like, hey, you should really join like the club because you're really good at it and we do competitions and shit. And I was just like, that boosts my ego so much. Yeah. I do want to do, like, it would be fun. I think I'm probably too old for it now. Like for that specific club. I think that club is for younger people. Unless they have like an older person's club too. Not that I'm old, but like, you know, usually when there's like sport clubs, they're talking like, you know, teenager. But that would be really fun. And it was very nice to be told that I was good at it because that made me feel more confident in myself. I was like, okay, all right, that's good. If this like self-defense teacher is telling me to join the club to go to competitions, then maybe I'll be able to defend myself in a panic situation. I'll probably be fine. Folding their clothes while they're still wearing them. No! I can say my kids aren't as bad as I was. Like I said, I grew up with mom members around, so I learned discipline in a way because you had to, 1, look presentable, 2, be well-mannered, 3, respect elders, especially anyone connected, and 4, no snitching. And I was just a civilian kid. Oh my goodness! What a wild way to grow up. Just like, don't you say shit, little kid. And the kid's like, oh, okay. All right, well. Okay. My headset's gonna die soon. When my headset dies, what I'm gonna do is I'll pause the stream for a little bit. I'll go to the bathroom. I might make myself something to eat or drink. I'll set my headset to charge, and then I'll be back a few minutes after. Because I don't like streaming with my headset off. It makes me very uncomfortable because I can hear myself too loud. Those moments when you type something and realize, yeah, no, I can't say that. No! Uh-oh. Drop monkey in silence. We get peace and quiet. Shut up! What the hell? Why do you hate me? I won't be in silence. I'm just gonna go for a little bit. It'll just be a little stream break. Hear me out. When fighting, fight dirty. Don't hold back. Just grab a stick and twist it! Testicle torsion. Hi, Mink. How you doing? Hey, how you been? I've been good. Yesterday I had a really rough day, but today I'm feeling mostly better. I'm happy to be yapping here with the frogs. When you're typing something and realize the amount of war crimes you're talking about. No! Don't be committing war crimes. Stop that. Stop that. You can't admit to crimes on Twitch. You'll get in trouble. I'm more ill. No, why are you sick? No. You're the old D twist. No. To quote Walmart, in my current job's training for shooter situations, if you have to fight, go for the eyes, throat, and groin. Fight dirty, disable the attacker at all costs. Oh my gosh, what a wild thing to be taught at work. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to a self-defense situation, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. You don't know the clip, the grab his... I know the clip! Grab his dick and twist it! I know that one. What do you mean? I literally just quoted it. My brother, how have you been? No! No. No, don't you start with that again. Don't you start with that again. You don't even know. You don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know. To be fair, they say run if you can. If you can't run, hide. If you can't hide, just do what you have to do to disable the attacker. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think those are the general steps of self-defense. Is, like this, what's the word? Not disable, like, to calm situation. How do you say that? How do you call that? Like, calm the situation first if you can. Run, hide, and then if it comes to it, you gotta protect yourself. You gotta be safe. You will pay, karma's gonna come like you. No, but may I have some oats? No, the Swamphead gave them to me, brother. You can share the oat. De-escalate, yes, exactly. That's it. Thank you. Exactly. De-escalate the situation first. If possible. Don't fight over oats. I was taught diffuse. If that doesn't work, disable. Yeah, diffuse, de-escalate. Those are all the exactly what I'm looking for. Brother Bink, I see you are here as well. I have been doing fine, although life has been throwing its utmost at me this day. I hope your endeavors are more pleasant than mine. That's so cute. Jobs use the acronym ADD, avoid, deny, defend. It might be different. I've never heard that acronym here in Canada, but I think they've got other ones here. Not that I remember which ones they are. Time is gonna come collect your debts. I hear a funny D&D story? Yeah, what's going on? What D&D happened? Tips for Dora. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Oh, the ADD? I wonder if it's more common in the US. Because I've never seen it here in the jobs I've worked here. I've never seen it. Yeah, as am I, brother. The tall swamp hag has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. You can share your oats. You can share your oats. What the hell? Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? Me with the claymore strapped to my chest. Yeah, diffuse. Sure. Yeah, oh, definitely diffuse the situation. That's absolutely what I'm going to do, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, have I ever told you all about the time that a coworker, when I was like 17, I was working at a pizza place. And a coworker attacked me. Have I told you about that? No, he thought that he was playing. I was not. I was not playing. I was scared and terrified. And then another coworker told me it was all my fault because I couldn't fight him off. And I was like, this guy is 3 times my size. He goes to the gym every day. He takes fighting lessons. And I'm just like a little, the exercise I do is speed skating. So sure, my legs are strong, but my arms are not strong because I'm a speed skater. And I couldn't defend myself against him. And there's video evidence of me beating the shit out of him trying to defend myself. And I couldn't. And then this fucking older coworker was like, girl, you should have defended yourself. Why didn't you? And I was like, I did! I did! Have I ever told you guys that story? Me with the sea shower behind me about to conquer the Holy Land. Yeah, diffuse. Sure. But he was fighting a revenant that was possessed by a malicious spirit and trying to kill the party's bard. There was a 30-foot long and deep gorge in the bridge and been burned down. The fighter has a bracelet and lets her cast Vortex Warp, teleport another creature 90 feet. So she kept teleporting the bard back and forth across the gorge whenever the revenant got close enough to hit her. That's so smart. That's so smart. That is nice. That worked out so good. Oh shit, of him didn't work. Skill issue. The size difference was this. This was me. This was me. He was much taller. He went to the gym all the time. This was a size difference. Sure, he was younger than me. But what can you do? What can you do? And I actually had done all of the self-defense things I knew on him because what he did basically, because I don't know why he did it, but he just kind of walked up behind me and just put me in a chokehold and didn't let go. Just randomly at work. No, nothing beforehand. Didn't say anything to me before. Didn't say anything to me after. Just went up and just put me in a chokehold and was like actually choking me. And I was freaking out. I couldn't even scream. I just started hitting him and punching him and nothing would happen. I did all of the self-defense things I know about being put in a chokehold. Nothing worked. Nothing happened. He could have just killed me in that moment. There was nothing I could have done. And so then he just attacked me. That's assault. I think he did eventually get fired after. No, I think soon after he got fired, but it wasn't for that. He got fired for a different reason, but that was like included in why he was in trouble because there was video cameras that recorded the entire event. So have you considered stabbing him with your keys? You know, if I had keys on me, I would have. But I was literally just working, just in the middle of the floor, just like, you know, doing my job. And he just, nothing. He didn't even warn me before, nothing. He'd grab his dick and twist it. I didn't have time to think about that. I was just punching and trying to get out of the grasp. But he just held me there. And then afterwards, he let go and he just started laughing. And I wasn't laughing. I was like, this guy could have just killed me. Like, if he just decided to keep holding on because he was choking me, I couldn't breathe because I couldn't scream. I was like, he could have just killed me. And he's laughing about it now. And so I went ahead and told my friend who worked there too, who her parents owned the place. I told them all what happened. And they saw the video. And I've seen the video after. Like, I saw clearly. It's clear what happened. He didn't get fired for that. And then I told other coworkers later. I was told by the owners to tell other coworkers so that they can make sure that me and that kid never had another shift together alone. So they didn't do anything. They literally didn't even reprimand the kid, I think. I think he apologized to me one time. And I think maybe that they just told him to apologize. But the only other thing they did was they just had people like on our shifts with us. So they kept shifting us together, you know, putting us together in the same shifts. So then, like, I told one of my coworkers what happened, and she got really mad at me, and I was like, why? Like, she was like, why didn't you defend yourself? Why didn't you defend yourself? And I was like, I did. She was like, if that ever happens again, you have to fight back. I was like, I did fight back. I beat him as hard as I could. Like, as hard as I could. I hit that guy. I did every self-defense thing I know. And but she was pissed off at me. She was like much older. I don't know what her problem was, but she was so mad at me. And I was like, girl, I don't know what you want from me. Like, what do you mean? She was just mad. She was like, you shouldn't. And she also told me to not be so nice to him. And I was like, but he was my friend before this. She was like, he was my friend before he started attacking me. So why would I not be nice to him? Because he had been my friend. She sounds stupid. I don't understand. It was so wild. It was so weird. I was like, why are you... I was like, girl, do you see the size of him? Do you see the size of me? What could I do? What can I do? I fought as hard as I could. Bruh! Gotta go for the eyes, make them stop every time. Yeah, I didn't even think of that one. I was hitting him in the side, which was definitely a panic response. Because there's something, no, I read that one. I didn't. He let his internal thoughts take over. I hope that he has never once had those internal thoughts again, because holy shit, those classes were a scam. They weren't, but they don't help with someone that's that much bigger than you and who's trying, not, because he wasn't trying to grab. The chokehold he was doing was like, not a grab chokehold. It was a chokehold. And I was like, so it's very different from learning it, especially because you're learning it with someone that's your size. You're not learning it with someone who's 3 times your size and who goes to the gym every day. Grab his dick into it. Best move of the situations. Didn't even think of it. I would have fired his ass right there. And they didn't. They fired him later because he kept showing up late. That's why they fired him later. And they also they were also like, when they fired him, they were like, oh, and you didn't get along with Swampy. But it was because he was late. Because they didn't fire him after that. They fired him months later. And they just happened to tack that on there. Just to be like, to give more credibility to him than fired. Which I don't know. It's like, what the hell? He didn't get fired for that lawsuit. Massive fucking lawsuit. Holy shit. I wish. But it's probably all of the evidence of that happening is gone. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Didn't mean in the breeze. It's probably all gone now because the people who own that place don't own that place anymore as of many, many, many years. So I doubt that footage was saved, even though I had been shown the footage of what happened. So I know that they recorded it. But do they still have it? I don't know. And also, the person who was my friend there, whose parents owned the place, isn't my friend anymore. He more just fucked up. He is more than just fucked up. Let's say he would have gone to jail. Yeah. Shame him for the gonads. No. Should have used the purse brick. The purse brick. Maybe she thinks fight back means win. Yeah, it's very strange. But it's like, I did fight back, girl. Like, I did. But I was, suffocating. I was being suffocated! I couldn't breathe. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I beat the shit out of the guy. I didn't affect him. It's like the videos of like a tiny character like beating up a big character, but nothing happens. It's like a pinprick. The owners for like endangering people at workplace by not firing him. Yeah, I think they should have done a lot more. I don't know if I even told my parents about it. I think I did tell my parents. I think my parents just kind of laughed at it. I don't think they realized. I don't think they understood what the hell I was saying to them. They were just kind of like, oh, honey, why are you... I think they were like, why are you like... They were like, why are you roughhousing with the boys? And I was like, what did I say? Did I say I was roughhousing with him? Or did I say that he tried to fucking kill me? What the hell? I don't know if it's different in Canada, but if that happened, but if that had happened, you could have sued the company for straight up assault and lack of action. Would have been most likely. Yeah, I mean, if I was this age, like if I was right now that happened to me, that's a different story. I would have done that. I was 17 at the time. And when I was 17, I swear I didn't have a mind any older than a 12-year-old. I'm so serious about that. I was stupid as shit. Like, completely not matured in any way. Truly, I think I told all the adults I was supposed to tell. No one did anything, so I thought I wasn't supposed to do anything, Like, I told my parents and I told the owners of the store. No one did anything. So, yeah. And now I don't even remember the kid's name, so what can I do? Also, he was younger than me at the time, which I think a lot of people took that as like an excuse for him. Like no one like really cared that he did that because he was a lot younger than me. I was like 17, he must have been like 15. Just because he was younger doesn't mean he isn't any less strong. But I think a lot of people took that as like just not caring. I know my parents did. My parents didn't care because I told them, they were like, "Oh my god, how old was the boy?" And I was like, "He's like 15." And they were like, "Oh," and then they stopped caring. I was like, "Yo, oh, what?" No, brother, I've seen this before. I have observed many things from the roaring beast to the tall, skinny figures crawl inside of the travel far beyond the horizon to what's going on to how the figure wept from what's going on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what are you responding to? Wait, I can't see. What's going on here? Wait, are y'all fighting over the oats still? Are you fighting over the oats? From my experience, I've learned that she will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the bog of no return. She will do terrible things in that bog, brother. You can have oats! As she would have chosen was to go to dine without swamp goddess, you are a fool, brother! And you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas! Bog! Oats me! Y'all, look, it's the chosen one. The oats. The oats is here. What is going on? Just look up burial goods, brother. May I have some oats on YouTube? Brother, may I have some oats? What is going on? What is this? What is this? What is this? No, brother. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Brother. Brother, the outs. Wait, y'all have been just saying that the whole time. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize. I didn't notice what you were saying. I thought y'all were just yapping. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? The drama. Oh my god, peak fiction. Brother. Brother. The oats. Share with me the oats. Please do not eat me. I'm just a mate. A little mate. You are oats. May I have some frogs, brother? Buddhist eater of frogs. No! Buddhist! I wasn't sure if I could rework pull all of the hags is gonna eat us bit without more prep time. Here I was thinking y'all were because on last stream because last stream I dare not speak of this lest it happen again, but last stream we had two specific frogs, you know who you are, who started an entire drama. And I thought that was just happening again. I was like, what's going on? Okay, I just really like oats. I was kind of disappointed that she caught on so quick. I wanted to finish the whole thing. No! You little goobs. It's like you're just reenacting a play for me. Amazing. I love it. Wow, wow. I feel like a king and you're my little jesters. Doing your little jester things, you know? Committing your silly little dances, your little plays. Yes, 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 yes. Are we okay? Why, yeah, oh, ah. Consumer of the reptilian flesh. 25k HP, class 3, reality threat. I don't know what you're talking about. Every time I tried to remember yesterday, I smell burning and taste the color green. But it's because we were burning the color green, so that's why you could taste it, because you ate it after we burned it. Hi, Freshly! I went to a trans res parade because of my bad sense of direction. I went to the trans left. What? What? Is that a joke or did you actually go? I hope you had a wonderful time if you did go. But I think you're just fucking around. Brother, she hoards the oats for herself. It's a joke. Oh. Wait. If you woke up in your favorite character's tragic backstory, could you save them? Would you? Now? And I couldn't. My favorite character? Oh my god, that's a rough one. My favorite character's tragic backstory. Who would we consider my favorite character to be? Ahsoka. I couldn't save her. I wouldn't be able to save her. No. It had to happen. She had to suffer. Only rights trans should have to is to my heart. Wow. Wow. Romantic. Romantic. You should speak blasphemy? No! Hi Shadow, how you doing? For the meek, do not seek that knowledge. Needs to settle first. Just recover the shade and the shade of the lily pad and continue to tinker to your heart's desire. Me when you poison me. Let's start a con. I'll be one of your many wives. Whoa. Yes, the frogs are all my wives. They will sit in a line and help me make a necklace. Yes. I shall rest upon my lily pad and figure out a way to build. No! Stop it with your building things! Out of nothing, but really pads pond scum and very odd willing catfish. Oh my god! Stop with your building stuff. Stop building shit. Why you jump back in the bog? What did you say? What did you say before jumping in? I will jump in the bog for a day again because I find it hilarious. No, you little shit! Why do frogs love the bog? I want to use my lily pad and use it as a pirate ship! No! No pirate ships! No pirate ships! What are you pirating? What are you pirate shipping? Oh, are you shipping two pirates together? Whoa. Pirate ship. Yeah, what pirates do you ship together? What pirates are you shipping together? I ship Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones. What's the pirates I ship together? What pirates do you ship together? It's gonna adventure the most great bomb. The croak piece awakes. It's okay, Lady Swampy. I build things for the great bog, and it will only explode twice so far. Only exploded thrice. Stop. Pirate chips. I wish I could. Captain Huck and Barbosa. How do you say that? In Spanish, Barbosa? I don't think it's really correctly. So maybe it's not a Spanish word, but I think it just means very bearded. But it's like a feminine term for very bearded. What does it mean in like a different language? Davy Jones, I've seen through. I don't know where this is going. Whoa. I love Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, I need to watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again. Oh my god, I love them. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? I've always said Caribbean until like very recently I started saying Caribbean. Which one is it? Am I right or am I right? I think I'm making them goody. None of the things I'm making them dinner, but in reality, I plan to cook them. No, I think you said that out loud. Shadow, I think you said that out loud. But the mink, maybe your machinations need some less ambitious nature. I mean, he's got a lot of beard. He does have a lot of beard. It's true. Oh, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah. I have a joke. What's your joke? What is it? Oh, Cookie than she is nice, and kind. I would never plan to cook them into ribs. No! I would make terrible ribs. And make terrible ribs. Do you even know what Swampy marinates in every single day? That's right, the swamp. You know what's in the swamp? Yeah, exactly. I don't know either. And you think that's a good idea? You're wrong. Every time I hear Davy Jones, I keep thinking of that stupid GIF. Which one? Show me. I want to see. I want to see. Well, let me see how much battery my headset has left. We might have time to watch the Oh, it just ended. All right. Okay, folks, I'm pausing stream for a little bit. I'm going to sorry, I hope you don't hear shit in the speakers right now. I'm pausing stream for a little bit. I'm going to charge my headset. Going to grab some more water while my headset charges. Might check on the little pets. I just really hate streaming when my headset is off. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. So I'll just be a little bit. Oh man, I like that GIF. I don't know if that's the one that Pooty is talking about, but I like that one. Oh, it is? Yeah. Sent in live chat. Amazing. Amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. Very good. I'll miss you. I'll be right back. I'll only be like maybe 5-10 minutes. Just to make sure that my headset charges, because I hate streaming without my headset on. I hate it. Well, let me just set up a little area for you. A slice of cherry pie in Jamaica is $3.95. A slice of chocolate pie in Port Royal is $5.95. And a slice of pumpkin pie in Jamaica is $2.95. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Stop! Stop. That's so stupid. That is so really so dumb. Yung pirate yung Caribbean. Ah! Gotta leave for work. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Why are you pinning it? Are you pinning it? I thought it was important. I was swampy once. They locked me in a swamp, a rubber swamp with walls. There were frogs in the swamp. Frogs make me swampy. I was swampy once. Stop your goofing. Alright, I'll just be a few minutes. I'm gonna charge my headset because, God, I really hate streaming without my headset on. It makes me realize how loud I actually am, and I don't want to know. I truly do not want to know how loud I actually am when I stream. So I'll open up the game for you. I'm gonna set up ads like that we don't get interrupted when I am here. You only get interrupted with ads when I'm not here. That's better in my opinion for you all. Is the music on? Do you want or do you want the Nightcore playlist? Or do you want, la 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 la? What do you want? What do you want to listen to for like the next 5 to 10 minutes? You want la 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 la? Or or Nightcore? All at once? No! Yep! Alright, that's the first one who actually gave me an answer. You were the first one who actually gave me an answer. So you know what? We'll go with that. We'll go with There you go. How you like that? That's good? You like that? Oh, can you hear it? Wait, you can't hear it, can you? Why can't you hear that? Why? There you go. Alright. Is that too loud? I think it's loud. Hold on. There you go. Right there. How's that? Good? No, here. I'm deaf. Ah, my ears! Because we deaf. No! Alright. I'll just be a few minutes. Enjoy your little break. All of you should also grab something to eat. A little munchy something. A little piss. You know, a little poo. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to charge my headset. Alright, bye! Oh, shit. I forgot to actually leave. Bye! Hello? Alright. I think my headset's charged enough time. I think I can come back now.
You haven't gotten rid of me yet.
You haven't gotten rid of me yet! How you doing? How's it going? My headset's back on. I can stream again. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. Yay! I don't have to suffer anymore. I hate being able to hear myself. I hate it! I hate it! How long did I leave? 30 minutes! Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize it was that long. Oh. 30? Was it not like 5? Oh dear. I'm sorry, frogs. I thought that was like 5 minutes. Gulp. I'm sorry. Hi, Bruma. How you doing? Mimi, welcome back. Welcome back. Hi. I'm sorry, frogs. I didn't realize it was 30 minutes. I thought it was like 5. This is so sick and twisted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're getting our asses back to work. Hi, Mimi. Hi. Oh my gosh. Can I tell y'all what happened while I was gone? Part of the reason why I had such a... I didn't realize how much time went by. My parents were spam texting me, apparently. Being like, hey, your uncle's gonna text you. He needs your help for something. They were both like spamming me, and I was like, oh my god, okay, well. And then he did text me. So I checked his message, and he was like, okay, I'll ask for help later. I was like, oh, okay. Then one of my parents explained, my dad explained that he wants me to mail him something because it didn't arrive in time, so now I have to mail it, and I don't know. And I was like, I hope y'all aren't expecting me to pay for it. And they haven't replied to that. I was like, I can't afford to mail something right now, so if y'all want me to mail something, you're gonna have to pay for it first. I don't have money to pay for it. I don't even have money to be paid back for it after. I can't mail something right now. So I was like, y'all better make sure that, if you want me to mail you something, you gotta pay me the stamp for it before I mail it, because I can't pay it after. So, and then this uncle, oh my god. Wait, have I told you guys about the fact that one of my uncles found out, well, my mother told my uncle that I was internet famous. Now, obviously, that's not true. But my mom does. Or I don't know how, but this uncle got it in his head that I was internet famous, which is I don't have to explain it to you guys, but that's not true. Somewhere along the line of communication, someone misunderstood, and he thinks that I've got like millions of followers or something. He was like, trying to get me to sell to all of you a religious course he has, and he was like, since you know English and Spanish and French, you can sell it to all of your English and Spanish and French viewers. And I was like, no. First off, you've greatly misunderstood the amount of people that watch me. First of all. Secondly, I ain't selling them religious anything. Fuck that, I don't care. No. I'm not selling them a course on what? If they want religion, they can find that on their own time. I ain't sending that to them. But he was like adamant on it for a couple months. He just kept sending me messages. He was like, so have you sent it to your followers yet? And I'm like, nope. No, I haven't. No, sir. You ain't paying me for that. No. And then, anyway, this other uncle, which is this guy's brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! And there is the catchphrase. What catchphrase? The catchphrase. But, so this other uncle, one time he was, oh, I don't like this guy. I really don't like him. He's not a kind man. He's very, very rude. But he, like, one time he was over at my parents' place and I was telling him, well, I try not to talk to him about illustration because he's a fucking asshole. He's always been an asshole. He's an elitist asshole and is just so, so rude. Like, I'm pissed off that I just had to talk to him. But he's like, if you aren't a mathematician or a physicist, you're scum of the earth and you deserve every bad thing to ever happen to you. And I'm like, I'm not joking to y'all about that. He's like, he said that before. He's like, he thinks that anybody who isn't smart enough to be like high level university in maths or physics specifically, not any other science, physics specifically or maths, he thinks that anybody who can't get there is truly meant to be a lower class of human and meant to serve them. Like, that's what he believes. And I hate talking to him because guess what I am? An artist. And he thinks honestly, he's like called me a clown about it before. He's laughed at me. Just been like, that's ridiculous and stupid. But one time he was over and I was being forced to talk to him because he was staying at my parents' place and I had to still live there. So I was talking to him, and then he was like, well, have you seen this AI shit? Like, this AI art? And I was like, yeah, I have. It was, like, right at the beginning of this. He's like, it's taking your job soon. What you gonna do? And I'm like, okay. Thanks, uncle. He was like, yeah, what are you gonna do after? He sat me down and interrogated me. He wouldn't let me go. He wouldn't fucking let me go. I made up some random bullshit about being a psychologist or some shit. I don't fucking know. I just made up some random bullshit to just make him leave me alone. But yeah, he sat me down. And he was like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Because it's going to take your job. Your job's going to be gone. Everything you've worked for is gone. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, fuck off. Dude, go away. I don't fucking, why are you're fucking, it's your fault that I'm sleeping on a floor right now. And then you want to come in here and tell me about bullshit like this? Sir, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my God. Fucking annoying as shit. And just chorus, my brother and the Lord Jesus going to church is gratis. It's free. Why would anyone buy that? See, I don't know. That's what I thought. I don't know. I don't know. He was trying to get me a sell. Dude doesn't know anything of what I do here. And he was like, can you sell my religious course? No, man, no. No. I ain't selling shit of yours. Unless it's worth selling. Come up with a good fucking product and sure, we'll sell it. Make it good though. Swear to God. Oh, swear to God. It's something that bothers me a lot about certain people in my family. There's certain sides of my family as they expect that since we're blood related, we're gonna like lay down everything to help them, but also they wouldn't do it the other way around. I truly wouldn't. If I were to ask my uncles for any help of any kind, they would not help me. Absolutely not. But they expect me to help them for whatever they need. Without a questions asked. They're like, oh yeah, we're blood related, so you help me. And I'm like, no. Dude, fuck you. That's like only one part of my family is like that, and the other part's really nice. I mean, even parts of that same family are like nice, but just those two motherfuckers, I don't know. It's like, what do you want from me? You want something I can't offer you. And then this specific uncle, the one that was just messaging, the one that's an absolute asshole, wonders why his daughter hates him. He's like, my kid went. Like, maybe stop bullying your entire family all the time. Maybe be nice for once. Ah! Not the fucking glitch. Are you serious? Is it gone now? No! What the hell? It's not gone! Okay. I texted my dad. I was like, y'all want me to send something, but like, I don't have money to be sending anything with. I was like, Dad, are they gonna pay it first? Because I really can't afford it. And he was like, okay, yeah, well, I'll make sure that your uncle pays it before. Okay, thanks. Alright, I can help. I can help. Just don't make me pay for it, please. Family is fricked up, but they're nice, and that's primarily because of me and my brother. They spoil us, but they have their own issues they need to fix. Oh, I'm glad that they spoil y'all. That's sweet. That's very sweet. My grandma and both my grandmas, one of them's passed now. But both my grandmas have always been absolute, like, super, super, like, they're always, like, spoiling all of us. That's very sweet. And all of my aunts are like that. Well, no, that's a lie. 2 of my aunts are like that. The other one, I hope she's the wife of the guy that's an asshole that I just mentioned. She's probably worse than him. I don't like being around her at all. She, like, my mom's very not a combative. Well, she's combative with her with like her immediate family. I mean, her kids. She's not very combative with anybody else. But she got on my mom's bad side, and now every time they talk, it's a fight. Anyway, she's the only aunt that isn't nice. But my aunts on my mom's side are very nice. They're wonderful. They're so sweet. I love them. And they do that. They do a lot of spoiling, which is really cute. My mom's brother's wife, that aunt, she didn't have... So she really wanted a daughter. She didn't get any daughters. She got 2 boys. So every single time I go over, she is just obsessed with me. She was like, oh my god, my sweetie, my Shayla. And so she just makes me a bunch of things, and she's just so sweet. It's so sweet. She wanted a daughter so bad. It's 2:40 a.m. Pootie, you stayed up so late. Pootis. Alright, Tuck. Alright, tuck Pootie in right now. Tuck Pootie in. Tuck him in. Good night, Pootie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yippee! Hope you have a great day. Oh, also, I saw the gifts you sent me. I don't know if I replied to them or not. Oh, I did. I replied with my Spanish keyboard.
Whoopsie.
Untuck. Stop it, Mink! Stop it! Stop! Hold on, Tuck. I'll tuck you back in. Impossible! Caution when it comes to love, I did. Yeah. Come and meet you now. Come and meet me. You want now? You. Stop it, Mink! Stop it! Thank you, Broom. Thank you, Broom. I appreciate that. Thank you. I almost pressed exit on OBS. I always say your name wrong, Brew. I'm sorry. I say Bruma all the time. I think my brain just like swallows a bunch of letters. It doesn't know like what to do with it. No worries. It's so sweet. Mm. Mm. Roomba, I can be your Roomba. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. I can be your Roomba. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba.
you. I want it now. Got me in your mouth.
Got a long ass name. Streamers get the streamer dyslexia a lot when they see my name. Yeah. My dyslexia does get so much worse when it comes to Twitch names. Because, like, I have it usually. But when it comes to Twitch names, I get so stumped sometimes. Sometimes, like, I'm so lost. I'm like, what is going on here? You're like you should. In the end. Go jaded eyes. Falcon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. Stop your smacking! Blakey! Blakey, stop! Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? What, you think you're funny or something? Why do you hate me? Blakey! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Don't look at me like that. After committing those crimes, don't you look at me like that. Is the headpad not working? It is not working, is it? Why has this been so broken recently? Can you stop this by this? No! Hi Taylor, how you doing? Wait, why isn't it working? It should work now. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. No! Ever seen a mod not bully the streamer? No! No, it's not allowed. No, it's part of the job. That wasn't in the job description. There we go. Okay, I got it to work. There you go. I got it, Alice. I got it. Also, Alice, I don't know if I've said hi to you yet today. Hi. I think I just saw you in chat and didn't say hi. Damn. Damn. This bitch. What the hell? What kind of a swimmer am I? I'm like, oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna, so I'm not certain about streaming Sunday this week. I might take Sunday off because I kind of been going through it a little bit. And I think I might have to, I think regardless, I'm gonna have to take it off because I have to take care of my dog, for my parents, cause they're out for a bit, and then my brother, decided that even though he was asked to take care of the dog, that he's gonna take a trip instead. So, I'm gonna have to take care of my dog, regardless. But I also just generally kind of need a break. So I'm gonna take Sunday off. Probably take Sunday off. That might change. We'll see. You know. For now, just expect me not to be here on Sunday. And I'll post this on the Discord too later. Yeah, I don't know. I just got like all of a sudden a lot of things just came up that's been stressing me out recently that like are so such avoidable things, but I guess everybody's got a problem right now. Everybody needs me to be the one to deal with it, I guess. That's fine. I guess it's okay. I'll fix everybody's problem. It's fine. It's fine.
The way of the world, that's just the way of the world. Twiddling them thumbs, meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, so probably no stream this Sunday. Why am I so big right now? Girl, back the fuck up.
Twiddling them thumbs, dum.
What you smacking me for? Chuckster! Stop!
On twiddling them thumbs, dum. On twiddling them thumbs, dum.
Stop your smacking!
On twiddling them thumbs.
Alright, they should be... Oh, no, I still have the ears to do. I'm tired of line art. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn bad! Chuckster has escaped the bog. Yeah, we gave Chuckster one last chance. One last chance to behave and not bog. And more like lie art. Whoa. Grandmother. Grandmother. What? Me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so tempted. I'm so serious, Chuckster. If you go back in there, that's the last time. Just like I said earlier. Like I was telling you earlier, that's the last time. And if you don't like these streams, that's okay. Do it. Go ahead. But if you like the streams, that's it. That's it. Gonna have to make it count. You know, if those are your goals, then do as you do. But you will not be coming back. Save it for the falling out. The falling out? The falling out of what? Of the swamp? When Swampy finally gets caught for its crimes. Uh-oh, Chuck's in trouble. Yes. Yes.
That mean is another ring just like a circus.
Yeah! Did an emergency when a powerbomb the kid. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is powerbomb? What is that? Is it like fart really hard? It would be very funny to crop dust like a group of kids just like walk by them and fart. And they're all blaming it on each other. They're all blaming it on each other. They're like, you farted. No, you farted. No, you farted. And you just walk away knowing that you just caused so much commotion. I'm gonna suplex them. No! It's a WWE move. No! Suplex them. I mink. Ow! That was rude as hell. They're just such little shits today. No! They're misbehaving! Why are you smacking me? Hi. Don't like greet me then smack me. What the hell? What's that about? Why? It's on me. Hi. No, don't do it. Don't smack me. Don't do it. No. You sit there. Sit all cute and pretty on your lily pad. No smacking. You don't have to. You truly don't have to. I don't know who's telling you. Stop! You little shit. You're a little shit. You know that? You're a little shit. You're a little shit, aren't you? You think you're so funny. Well. Look what we have here. Now, isn't that a funny guy? Doesn't this frog think they're so funny? Way. My chicken gay frog here. Yeah, I think I'm hilarious. Yeah, I think I'm pretty silly. What you smacking me for? What the hell? What'd I do? So, I don't like looking at a lot of VTuber drama stuff, especially I used to look at it a little bit more, but especially recently, I really don't like looking at it. Because mostly for myself, like I get sucked into like this pit of it, and I'm just like, ugh. And that's the only thing I think about. It's the only thing I talk about if it once it starts happening, and I just get trapped there. Miss Swampy, at the risk of being thrown in the bog, what happened the other day? It smells like popcorn when I try to think of it and collapse and have a seizure. No! Mink, it's okay. Don't think about it. Don't even think about it. Just, everything's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Nothing happened. You're fine. Nothing even happened. You've just been a frog. I've scented the drawing I made in the past. You scented the drawing. Okay. I'll take a look at it in a second here. I'll finish these wings first. Scented it. Who's a lost frog that was in the bog for like 3 weeks? It was Rom the Bogged. Rom the Bogged. Are you talking about the one who made the documents? Who documented their entire journey? Are you talking about just one that got stuck there? Because it's happened before. Rom the Bogged got, it's still going, right? No, they're back. They were here earlier. They are, in fact, free now. All of their, I think I saved all of their documents. Because it was so funny. A true patriot. True frog patriot. True. Whoa. Very, very exploratory frog on a mission to learn more and understand this area that they are in. Yeah, as I was saying, basically, I used to look at a lot more drama stuff, but I really don't very much anymore, except my YouTube VODs channel. I still have it, like, it still has my old, like, algorithm, which includes, like, a lot of, like, VTuber drama stuff, just VTuber clips and shit. So, because the reason I avoid it is because I will get sucked into it, I still do, but I just avoid it by just not coming across it, you know? So not having it come up in my algorithm in my main, like, where I usually watch, which is just my regular Swampy Rana account, it's where I usually watch stuff from. That's where I can, like, that's where I know that I'm not, you know, gonna be approached by this kind of shit, you know? Which I really don't want to be watching. I don't want to get, like, sucked into. But on the other account, I rarely go into that. I only go into that account to upload a VOD. And whenever I do, there's another VOD. There's another, like, clip or something about some VTuber drama, and y'all, like I said, I'm weak. The reason I have to avoid it is because I have to avoid it. For my own sanity, I have to avoid it. But that doesn't mean that I'm not weak to it. I don't have the willpower to get away from that. Get that drama so addictive to watch. On the outside, as long as you yourself are not part of it. Exactly. But basically where I'm going with this is, like, I watched, before this stream, or yesterday, I think, I watched a few videos. And, oh my god, I don't know. First off, brain rotted. I don't want to be watching. I really don't want to. Like, sometimes it's fun, but, like, most of the time it just makes me upset. But then I was watching it, and I was suddenly thinking, like, my head was like, some of these videos have one party of the two is someone who, like, was, like, literally just standing there, just standing and staring, and then someone else just, like, went the fuck off and, like, just started beating their ass, and this person's just, like, standing there, like, doing nothing, like, didn't do shit. And then all of a sudden someone else just gets pissed off. And so where that got me leading to in my head, it's like, oh my god, I am terrified that someday, because I happen to be a VTuber and I happen to stream, someone might just, like, look at me and just be like, I'm gonna fight you, and they just, like, beat my ass online or something, and, like, what am I gonna do? What will I do? So I was just thinking about that earlier today, just like, what the fuck will I do if someone just grabs me by the scruff and is like, I'm picking a fight with you? What do I do? I'll be so, like, because, like, I know the way I avoid drama is by just stepping the fuck away. But it's very hard to step away online because you can't really step away. You can step away. You could just turn it off, right? You could just turn it off. But once you turn it back on, it's still there. You know? And I gotta turn it back on eventually because I stream. So it's like, fuck, what am I gonna do? So it's got me like very, like just suddenly like nervous. Just got me nervous. Like I just don't want that to happen. I don't want to get dragged into anything. Which is part of the reason why I don't, well, I left a lot of friends, or I left and got left by a lot of friends in early VTubing, which I think ended up being a good thing because I've seen some of those people get in drama and I'm like, oh, well, think I'm not there. Think I ain't part of that. Just say congrats to Canada for kicking our ass in hockey. Oh, did Canada win in hockey? That's good. That's good. Yeah. So random person looks at Swampy and it's like, it's on site. Yeah, I'm scared of that. Like, what if someone looks at me and is like, this bitch can't defend itself. Beat its ass. Ah! Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to test something. I just realized I got the new mixing. Is that the new mixing? Is that it? I don't know. Hold on. Let me get two different colors. Just wanna feel alive. I got the new mixing. Oh no, that isn't it. Is it with the subtool settings? Where is it? Color blending. Fixed value. Oh. What is this? Blend? Is it this one? No. Is it this? No. This is the one I like, but what is the one that like makes the colors together? Fixed value? Ah! Oh. 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 I don't know. I regret doing a 1 hour workout. I should have stuck to 40 minutes instead. My leggies despise me. No! Not the leggies! Not the leggies! Oh, there's an ad. Hold on, let me look at the game. Oh, mixing perceptual. Oh! Interesting. 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 Okay. Alright, well let me see. How does this look when I... How does this look when I do like... a skin tone? Let's do swampy skin. Bye yesterday. So I'll try it with the regular mixing first. Standard. Looks like that. Okay, I'll do it on this side. Looks like that with the regular mixing. Right. And with the perceptual mixing, to do. Guess with this one, it's not much of a difference because they're so close already. I see maybe a little more saturation here, but like, barely enough to make a difference. I guess maybe with the swampy skin tone, it doesn't really do much. I'll have to try with other skin tones later. Because that's where I really want to be doing that. Welcome back, probably to the stream where Swampy wants to figure out a new tool she has. for her Thanos slap. What do you what do you think is gonna how do you think it's gonna go for her? Welcome back to the stream. We're trying just to figure out a new tool. Do I do this often? Come on, I don't do this. Wait, do I do this often? Are you telling me I do this? Are you telling me this is something this is like a thing I do? Alright, the standard mixing. Alright, pretty nice, pretty nice. Is what I tend to use. Perceptual. I don't find a huge difference. I guess when it's like really similar colors, there isn't a huge difference. When it is a tool, it's just going with the erase and the blender tool, just take choice. Let's see how this goes for her. Stop your goofing. Stop. What the hell are you talking about? Let's try some Mimi colors. Come on, come on. What you goofing for? Let's try some Mimi colors. What is the difference? So right now, that's what I'm trying to find. I know when there's two vastly different colors. Okay, hold on. I'll show you with like two vastly different colors. So we got this and this. Two very different colors. Let me actually just make this one a little darker. Right? Regular mixing will do this. You know? So that's the regular mixing before like the update that I just got. So that's not bad, like that's fine. But then the perceptual mixing will do this. So it'll change the color to what the two colors is mixed. So this is now, oh, did something break? Oh, it did. Oh dear. So now it like mixes the colors visually, you know? I'm just trying to see if I like it better or not. Like if I'm going to use this or not. I guess this one went a little purpler than that one. This one is very obvious. Like this is very clear what the mix is. But there isn't a huge difference. I might keep using this. We'll see. We'll see. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep it, you know what, okay, I'll keep it a perceptual for now. Just see how I like it, see how I get used to it, but I might prefer, what happened to my music? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I might prefer the regular one later. Oh, it looks like she broke something. I think she may have flown too close to the sun. No, Meg! What do you mean? Are you doing that? I'm gonna do the ears now. Oh, I feel like the ears are gonna be hard to do. It's fine. I'm gonna do it the easy way. Seen you running scared. Alright, we'll do it like this. Like that. Like that. Okay. And we'll do those first and I'll do the other side. I'm gonna go in with the, what do we call this? The pinch tool. I think she saved absolutely amazing golf clap. Thank you. Thank you. I did save it. It's true. I did. Yeah. All on my own. I did save it. Pinch tool. The commentating. So goofed up! What are we so goofed up right now?
I know the reason.
Is actually, wait, is actually liquefied top to your tool? Oh dear. What? Is actually liquefied top to your tool? Are you saying that is liquefy a top to your tool? Yes, to me it is. Or are you saying that I'm using liquefy over top of something else? Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you saying it's a top tier? I swear this fucking liquefy is the top tier tool. Yes. Yeah. Voice to text sometimes really does not have any kindness towards you. Sometimes voice to text is like, huh, imagine you just fuck up this whole sentence. Yeah, liquefy is a great tool. I really like it. That's like, without liquefy, where the hell am I as an artist? This is why I had to become a digital artist. This is why I couldn't do traditional anymore. Liquefy is one of those reasons. Camden looks like she's going for the pinch tool to thin out the long lines of the ears and see if it works out for her. not the sports announcements. Whoa. The psycho. I appreciate the enthusiasm for my drawing. My drawing.
Long.
Bro, bitch, Jewish girl. Oh god. The song fits the art so well. It really does. You're so right. Pretty little psycho. This is such a Mimi song. This is such a Mimi song. Something about you I have to have. Mimi is so fucking funny. Y'all, just thinking about her makes me giggle. She's so one of the funniest guys in the whole wide world. Oh, did I? Oh my gosh. Did I tell y'all about the guy that I used to work with that told me one time that just looking at me made him laugh? I was like, that is so sick and twisted. Why would you say that? We were just like, I literally just came into work and I was just, doing what I do at work, like whatever, right? Like whatever, shit day. It is what it is. And this guy just looks at me, he just starts laughing and I'm like, what? What? And he was like, I don't know. You're just funny to look at. I was like, that's so fucked up. Why would you say that? Good thing I'm a streamer. Now I can make it work for me. If you never had to do one step of creating artwork again, what one step would you not do? Line art. I still enjoy line art. I still do. Right now, like the process that I've changed it to, I enjoy it, but I still don't enjoy it enough to always want to do it. Like, I love the way line art looks. That's why I'm not going to give up on line art, because I just love how line art looks. But truly, line art is, even with my new method of doing it, even with like this subtractive method of line art, which is much more entertaining to do than the additive method of line art, it's just so So frustrating sometimes. It's so frustrating sometimes. I'm just tired. I'm like, I don't want to do this! Don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. I think so. Means that you're funny without even trying. Yeah. But, like, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing, you know? It works out as a streamer, you know? But, like, is this actually a good thing or am I... Chat, am I cooked, you know? Especially since I don't think I'm that funny when I'm working, you know? Like, I crack jokes, sure. But, like, I don't think I'm that okay, maybe... maybe it's because one time I was talking to this guy, and I helped him out with something, and he was like, oh, thanks for helping me, and I'm like, you're welcome. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then I just kind of, you know, left it at that. You know, I thought, you know, pretty good joke, you know, but, like, also I didn't think it was that, like, much of a joke, but he could not get over it. So, maybe that's why. Maybe that's what got him. Maybe that's what got him to, like, never stop laughing when he looked at me. Which I guess is okay. Well, that's fine. Good that you found entertainment at your job. Now entertain me back, bitch. Because I'm bored. I was always meant to be a court jester. What do I do with a boy like you? So confused. What do you do with a boy like you? Oh dear. It was foretold in the ancient texts that Swampy would appear, cause without her, we frog would have no purpose. No, no. The ancient texts and the foretelling of the swamp. Yes. The ancient texts foretold the swamp and its presence in the swamp. Yes. Not the ancient texts. What the hell? I'm so confused. What the hell? Didn't I just delete this layer? Didn't I just do that? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What the Sigma? It would have a purpose to eat bunch of bread and draw freaks. Yippee! My purpose is bread and draw a freak. Yeah. Make me, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm a psycho. Unfortunately, the work calls, and alas, I cannot ignore, for I need money to live. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and day. You as well, Chad. Thank you so much, Mick. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here we go. I'm a pretty little psycho. Oh, here we go. Psycho. Before I leave, are you gonna smack me again? Don't do it. No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you little shit. Bye. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stop smacking me. Thank you for hanging out, Mick. I really appreciate it. Bye. Something about you ain't out to have. There's something about you. Something about you I have to have. There's something about you. Oh, 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 here we go. Walkie talkie, meaning, psycho. Oh, here we go. Pretty little psycho. How long do I usually stream, y'all? Oh my god. I really want my tablet to come in. I want it now. 69 hours. Alright, I finished the liner. No, I didn't. I didn't finish the liner for Mimi. Ah! I still have this to do. Okay. Okay, I still have this to do. It's fine. It's okay, I could do that. Frost, would you hate me if I end stream a little short today? I'm sorry. Would you hate me? I got hit with like a wave of exhaustion just now. And I think I need a break. I don't know if I'll stream on Sunday. I think I'm approaching, well, I don't even want to admit it, but I think I'm kind of hitting a burnout. I think I've been hitting it for a while now and just kind of pushing it away, and then I'm gonna stop and explode. No, I'm sorry. I've been hitting like a little burnout for a while now, and then, but like I've been kind of like pushing it away, like avoiding it, like really like, pretending it's not happening. But then I don't know, a few days ago, I had a, I don't know, like issue with someone I care about, and now I'm like, and I think I just kind of activated all of my burnout because now I just feel exhausted. I've just been exhausted for like 3 days, and I just can't. I don't even want to get up and do anything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end a little early today. I'm sorry. I know. I'm gonna end early today, 4.5 hours. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I can't stream 7 hours today. I'm sorry, Froggies. I'm gonna send you all to Moss. It is Moss. Mossy. An absolute sweetie pie. A real goofy goob. A real goofy guy. Bye. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that the stream's a little shorter today. I still don't know if I'm streaming on Sunday. I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Recently Sundays. I don't know if I'm streaming this Sunday though, for many reasons. One, I gotta take care of my dog. Two, I gotta figure out if I need another day off. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sorry, Froggies. I feel bad. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, though. I really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Mossy. She's just wonderful. She's so goofy. Y'all are gonna love her. She's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Marvel Rival? So I hope y'all have a lot of fun watching her and enjoying that stream. Yeah. I'll see y'all again for certain on Monday, but possibly Sunday if I do come. But I'm not certain if I'll be here on Sunday, so I'm very sorry. I might just need some time off. Alright, frogs, thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, let's go raid. Let's do a little raid. How about we do a little sniff raid. Let's do a little sniff raid. Let's go sniff moss. I'm pretty sure they find that funny. We'll do a little swamp raid like that. If you're subscribed, we're doing a little sniff raid. If you're not subscribed, we'll do a little OS frog raid. Like that. And you can always make up your own raid messages, of course. Just don't make them rancid or anything. Oh, freaks. I know you would do that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. Have a wonderful time. Again, I'll see you for certain on Monday. But possibly Sunday! Yippee! If I'm able to, if I'm not going through it, you know, if I decided that I don't need an extended break, then I'll see you on Sunday. But if I do need an extended break, then I will not see you on Sunday. Agreed? Alright. Alright. Be good, be respectful, have a lot of fun with Moss. I hope you enjoy your company, and I hope you enjoy chat there, and I hope you just have a wonderful time. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you later, okay? Bye! Love you. Bye, froggies. Bye. Bye! I love you, froggies. Bye!